Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day wherever in the world you are. I appreciate you spending your time with me right as we get started on today's stream. Let me get a little bit of that bombastic and delightful Don't Starve music started. There it goes. Boom, boom. Very excellent. Hello to Brassy. Welcome back indeed. Zephy, it's good to see you. Farinanthus, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, my friend. I know you've been waiting for that one to come back around real soon, and now it's here again. Over the past couple of days, I've considered saying, Farinanthus has no sub, because almost always a gifter enjoys snatching you from the world of non-subbed before your Prime sub comes back up. But thank you much indeed for your generosity. Welcome back to you, Windy. Welcome back to Cyber Oracle. Hello, Silent. Slivers, I'm sorry that you're still not feeling 100%, but I'm glad you're feeling better anyway. It is good to see you. Daigle, how we doing? Hello to you. Jim, Rucappy, a pleasure. Rucappy, you used the new quote. I appreciate that very much. Many channels have a quotation bot of random terrible things the streamer says, but no, I've decided not to do that in this channel. Instead, I try to include little useful quotations that I find inspiring or delightful or otherwise. So, new one, exclamation point fail. Feel free to use when we have failed on stream or otherwise, and it'll perk us up, because a failure quotation that doesn't feel terribly mean and sad. Hi, Talion, how we doing? Jack, welcome. Marks, it's good to see you. Sakutera, hello. Mainu, thank you for the subscription also. My goodness, I appreciate that so much. Hope you're having a very good day. It's lovely, love to see you here. What's up, Oh Hoop? Odd Blue Turnip, hello to Live Resorty, goodbye VOD Resorty. Poor old VOD Resorty gets no respect. Did you take time to say goodbye VOD Resorty before saying hello to Live Resorty? VOD Resorty misses people tremendously. I don't know. We did used to have a quote bot, it's true. I think we have hundreds and hundreds of quotations. Many of them were just like very strange things I had said in passing that made perfect sense inside of their context, and then when it came to using them outside of context, made me seem like a monster, and I had to constantly explain these old quotations for newer viewers, saying no, I don't believe awful things, etc. But I don't know, we have happy memories of those times anyway, for sure. Oh, chatting in VODs was removed. I forgot about that. Yeah. So once upon a time, it was possible for later viewers to add chat messages to old videos, either for the streamer to see or for other users to see. And apparently a very small number of people used those, and they didn't provide super helpful feedback to the streamer, and so Twitch removed that feature as being a not great one. That's fine, I suppose. Anyway, what do I have for you today? Thing number one, all of my student papers are now in. And I am over the moon excited to say that no one was late, because on the final paper assignment, at the very bottom I said, on this one, late work will not be accepted, really, and I put the really in bold, and happily they took that seriously, and everyone got them in. Now, with that said, there were 4 out of my 50 students who turned them in at 11:59 p.m. last night. They've had this assignment for more than a month. In fact, I give them the kernel of the assignment on the very first day of class on the syllabus. I gave the big handout about a month and a half ago or so, and I repeatedly asked them to spend some time with it, to think through it. But no, I'm pretty sure a few of them sat down at 10 p.m. last night and got hammering and hoped it worked out. We'll see if I can tell the difference between those papers and the other ones. But they're all in now, and so my final grades are due in at 5 p.m. on Friday. It is currently about 9 a.m. on Wednesday, so there's some grading ahead, but I'm feeling pretty optimistic, pretty hopeful, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hey Jesse, how you doing? You have an ADD brain that refuses to concentrate till it's 2 hours before deadline. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons that people don't start until the very end, and not all of them have to do with irresponsibility. In my own case, I really struggled with starting when I was an undergrad especially, because I always had this feeling of, I need to do more research, I need to do more thinking, I need to get it just right. And that kind of like perfectionist impulse needs to be killed. It's the sort of thing that can get in the way of doing anything like good work at all. And I tell my students this. I tell them, whatever reason you have for not starting, I get it. It's cool. Just, if you can take a few minutes to think about it, probably a good start. But yeah, all the papers now in, so happily I'll be able to get them graded over the next couple days. I've already graded all those that came in by noon yesterday, and I still have 40 of them to do, so quite a few. Other than that, what do I have for you? Yesterday, Noms and I went out and had a big celebratory lunch because she had a great meeting with her presidents, and it was a nice place, a nice thing. It was an Italian restaurant that does have a Michelin star, and it was really, really good. Not surprised at all. It wasn't too crazily expensive. I think about 1,700 yen each. And I had a arrabbiata with penne. It was very garlicky and very tasty, and definitely worth the price of admission. Noms had a gnocchi with a cream sauce. I think they were like gorgonzola filled, and the gnocchi were like this bright green color. And I assume that's done by adding food coloring to the dough, but I really don't know. But it really stood out in a beautiful, beautiful way. And saying these words, I now realize I should have taken pictures. Whoops, sorry. But yeah, it was so tasty. And I was a bit of an oaf yesterday because Noms and I tend to share our meals back and forth, just to make sure we both get the flavors and so on, which I enjoy quite a bit. But I enjoyed the gnocchi so much and the cream sauce so much that after Noms was done eating, I may have eaten some cream sauce with a spoon. And I knew this was bad manners. I knew it was doubly bad manners in Japan, but it was really, really, really tasty. And I had quite a bit of it to the point that it was clear there was open plate now where previously there had been sauce. As I took the back of the spoon and spread out what remained in hopes of hiding my misdeeds. Did I lick the plate? I've not gone that far yet, thank goodness, but yeah, it was a very strange thing. Anyway, like I said, I'm delighted to have such good food and easy accessibility. We ended with having a coffee, ended with having a nice little sit and talk, and it was great. Rarely do Noms and I get lunch together anymore. Back at our last school, her job was less time consuming, and she lived much closer to campus, about a 5-minute walk or so, and so she came home most days for lunch. That was wonderful. Here, we've probably had lunch together only once or twice, and of course, lunchtime is also stream time, and so I feel terrible taking time away from you all, but it's a nice thing to do occasionally at least, and thank you for being understanding. Yesterday, when I said I'd be ending stream a little early to go get lunch with Noms, no one typed at least, "This is outrageous, this is stream time, what are you doing?" So, thank you for that. Thank you for being understanding. And speaking of which, there is no stream next Monday, American Sunday, because I'll be out of town. Feel free to type in your outrage now, but just want you to remember and to be reminded that your normally here, ever-present Resorty buddy will not be around for that. There you go. What else do I have? Yesterday, Noms and I started looking at homes. We're not going to buy a house or apartment quite yet, or condo quite yet, but we are beginning the process of thinking about how that would work. Because if Noms does sign a 5-year contract, I think it will make sense for us to do that kind of thing. And as I've mentioned previously, the #1 website for finding property in Japan is 100% in Japanese, and you can run it through Google Translate. But every single time you change a search criterion, Google Translate gets confused and changes it all back into Japanese. And so we ended up using like the Google Lens thing to translate line by line by line. But man, there's a lot of property in Japan. It's very, very hard to narrow it down to all the things we care about and figure out exactly. Yeah, there's a really, really, really nice condo about 10 minutes from here, so about a 20-minute walk from campus, that we really like, but it'll probably be picked up before we're actually buying. But it has so many windows. I think this is the thing that both of us have come to realize. Our house back in the US had a fair amount of sunlight in it, and that was lovely. This house has an exposed balcony, and so you get some good light from there. It's the area you're supposed to dry your clothing on, but we have quite a bit of darkness, which is good for the stream room, but less than great for other places in the house. So we're hoping to find a place with a bunch of windows on the outside and high enough up that the neighbors will not look at us. This place, of course, has a ground floor room I'm in right now, but the place we're looking at is a condo on the 20th floor of a building, and so it's up far enough that people will not look at us from the ground floor, and there are no other equally tall buildings around, so neighbors will have to look up to spy on us. So we'll see. Poor Fritz. Yeah, it's true. Fritz will have to move houses, and he cannot deal with this ever. And he does not like open windows at all. So we'll see. Like I said, this one will probably be picked up before we move to it, or even make an inquiry on it, but we'll see. Shay, you're absolutely right. Japanese house market is different from the US and many other places in that housing does not appreciate in value, though land does. We're probably buying in Tokyo. Tokyo is a weird outlier for Japan in that property here can appreciate, though the building itself will not. That said, as an apartment building, a condo building, those do occasionally appreciate. But at this point, we're not doing it for finances. It's not an investment property or anything. It's just a place to live. And the most important thing at this time is that I have a standalone stream room. In the current house we're in, Nams and I share this room, which, while delightful and it's fun to work here together, if I'm streaming, she can't get any work done. So we're going to try to have separate offices next time. So she has a place to do her work, and I have a place to yammer on at you all, and that'll be a little more balanced. But I'll keep you in the loop on that one. We'll get you some pictures eventually, and talk about the joy of looking for a place to live again, which I look forward to being done with, because I'd like to very much just settle down and never ever move. We'll see how it goes. All right, the other thing I have to show you is, if you're already on the Twitter, if you're on the Ludion Twitter, you would have seen this already. In case you're not, though, let me go ahead and bring this window up to show you something kind of cool. That's Amazon. We'll get to that in a moment. Here we go. So these are the people who make the game we like called RimWorld. This right here, I figure some of you will care about. Let me embiggen it slightly. Make with the embiggening. Yeah, so there's a mashup, collab, I don't know, between RimWorld and something called Makeship. And that's where it is. Who's that Pokemon? My sense is it is, of course, a Thrumbo. A fluffy Thrumbo plushie. And I kind of never expected Ludion to go the direction of merch. But yeah, it seems that RimWorld is going to be making a plushie Thrumbo. I'm actually a little surprised they went with the Thrumbo first. The more iconic animal, I think, is the Muffalo. And the Muffalo is big and fluffy also. But I'm guessing if this one sells well, they'll be making more and more of the fun plushes for those of you who like such things. I know some of you collect video game stuff. Were I the kind of streamer who had not a green screen, but instead a room I was in with shelves and such, I would definitely get one of these to put up there. Some of you have also sent me gifts throughout the years. I would definitely put those gifts out also. Many of you sent me cards. Cyber Oracle sent me some nice things. I got a plushy sloth, I do believe. and so it'd be pretty cool to show all those off, but I like the green screen for sure. But yeah, I'm guessing somebody will get it. I look forward to seeing pictures of what they do, and I'm excited that Ludion is finding other ways to make some money. I suspect that the pushback on the cost of DLCs is exhausting to deal with. So if they can find other markets and then maybe cheapen the DLCs, that'd be cool. Possibly. Maybe Muffaloes are an easier shape. Sure. Yeah, I can imagine that a Muffalo plush is just like a puppy dog plush with the legs cut off. Glorious. And no tail, I suppose, and a different face. You know how it goes. Why is Miyano Mamura trending? I have no idea. Yeah, absolutely no idea why anything is trending. Here in Japan, I tend to just ignore this thing. I ignore a lot of things on Japanese websites, but there are trending things happening. Who knows? And I think I saw somewhere, this is the warning from the Japan Post Bank. ATMs are going on vacation. You may not use the ATMs between this period. Yeah, I thought I saw a reference to like a new game somewhere, but maybe that wasn't in the Ludion line here. Who knows? Anyway, one of my favorite companies. I hope they have some more good stuff going on. Cool. The other thing I want to talk to you all before we get started is we talked yesterday about getting a new tie. And so, yeah. I'm interested in knowing what kind of tie color would you like. We'll see if it's possible to get it here in Japan. And if so, I will go ahead and purchase some new ties in celebration of everything. As far as the price of DLCs, they're reasonable amount of content and gameplay you get. 100% agreed. Yeah, 100% agreed that I think Ludion is very fair on DLC prices, but I think for some people, there's always a sense that any new content should just be free. We'll see. Do I have an OnlyFans for ties? No. Should I make one? Let me show off my tie. Can't imagine it. Green so it disappears? I mean, I could, but why? If you can't see it, I mean, I could just take my tie off and lie that I'm wearing one. Would you enjoy that? I'm gonna change this over to English thing, because typing in Japanese is genuinely impossible for me. Do I have to be logged in to change language? Oh no. So there is no Resorty account, unfortunately. Wait, really? Okay, I have an account in my real name. Let's see what happens if I type in English. If not, this will be a disaster. I'll have to make a Resorty account, possibly. Okay, so... somebody said a salmon-colored tie. Necktie salmon. Good. Good. So when you're in English mode, it does find things. Hey, there we go. It found it eventually. So I think this tie here, also this is quite bright, I apologize. I think that tie I have, I believe that's the one I purchased to be the salmon tie on stream. And it appears to be salmon here. I would agree with that. Stacey Adams brand, though. No, this is not Stacey Adams, I don't think. So maybe the one I purchased was this one instead. Yeah, so this has the kind of ribbing that this has up close. So I could try this and see if it's closer to being salmon. Oh, they have many colors. Oh yeah, there's so many colors of everything. We can get like weird greens. We can get bright mint to upset our eyes. A nice solid, is that purplish, brownish? I can't tell. Yeah, so there's tons and tons of ties. As far as the striped ties go, I have a number of ties with patterns. The problem is I can only wear them with plain clothing then. And so I can't ever wear my nice striped shirts then. But yeah, this is just salmon ties. You like the plum color. So actually, I have this color, which is plumish. Do we like this, or should I go for a different plum one? Alright, so other one suggested is pink. We'll see if pink is available. I do not know the word pink in Japanese yet, unfortunately. This one is, I think, too bright for me. This one is too light. Maybe this would be fun. Maybe it's like neon, upsettingly bright pink could be good. Pink is just Pinku. Thank you, Freak. I appreciate it. See, I don't want to do this thing. Noms does this thing where if she does not know a word in Japanese, she just makes it Japanified by adding an U on the end and hoping for the best. So, Pinku indeed. Pokemon has some cute ties. The only problem with wearing like character ties on stream is once I'm in little resorty mode, it's very hard to see what they are. And so it's like fun for me, but hard for anyone else to tell what's going on. So, how about a Looney Tunes tie? I had one of those in the US. We'll see. All right, request for an oversized bow tie. I don't know if oversized will work here. I think this one might well be so. Hello, Maul. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, they don't have the ridiculously large clown one. Though let's see if we can add clown bow tie and see what happens. Yeah, I may have to buy it next time back in the US, possibly. Alright. Purplish brownish. A Murray color. I don't know the word Murray at all. They tried Clownu. Clownu bow tie. Oh my goodness, it worked! Fernandez, you genius! Alright, this is the one I had back in the US. I wonder... it's more expensive here, but I could potentially do that. Japan, thank you for being amazing. Alright, I'll leave that one up to see, and we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's look at a brownish tie. I have no plain brown neckties. There's just a plain brown necktie of many sorts. Many of you know that I do not buy high quality ties for stream, like expensive ones, because I treat them so poorly here. Just switching them on and off and not hanging them up and such. And these patterns are very, very nice, but I don't know. There was a suggestion we look at like Pokemon ties also. I will never get these, but I'm just curious. Is it Pokemon? There we go. Who's that Pokemon? It's the Death's Head. Oh, a cute little Mario. Alright, so unfortunately the word Pokemon is not doing it here. The Pokemon's not a real word in Japanese, so what is the Japanese word for Pokemon? Does it need the E? We'll see. Try Pocket Monster. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna try with the E marked. Nope. Okay, let's try Pocket Monster. Pokemon Ooh, possibly. Yeah, maybe Amazon just does not sell these things. Maybe on Pokemon's merch site. So definitely there are like large Pokemon stores here, I assume, so I can get those. I like this this bow tie very much. Like, I think this is the part where I admit to being a professor, right? I am naturally drawn to that kind of plaid and tweed patterning. Maybe it's Houndstooth, I don't know, but absolutely love them all the way through. Anyway, that was fun. Surely I'll get some of these, and I promise I will get this tie also and see how it goes. Very good. My friends, we have an ad break coming in 30 seconds, so we're gonna go ahead and do that ad break now, and then we will come together and play some Don't Starve thereafter. And so thank you for being here. Appreciate it. The Pokemon Center merch store is holding a massive event for the 25th anniversary with sell unique Pikachu plushies. Yeah, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I imagine I can go buy those unique plushies to sell them to Americans, but just not for me. Anyway, my friends, welcome to the world of Emote Only Mode. Welcome to the world of starting today's crossword. We'll see if we can get the first third or so through it before we start today's game. Okay, so here we go. Animal Rights Protests Call by Jeff Stillman. Book before Romans. It's Acts. Hey, Game Urchin. Awesome seeing you. It's Acts. Back when I was a boy, I got $5 for memorizing all of the books of the Bible in order. There was an older man at my church who wanted to encourage this kind of work, and he promised any youngster he would give him $5. The Bruins of the Pac-12. Is that UC something? I don't know. Get Smart. No idea. A cuisine with lemongrass and peanut sauce. I believe that's Thai, probably. Go bad like milk. The word turn is often used with milk. I'm not sure on that, though. We'll see. Bickering. Not sure. Blank your manners. Mind your manners. Those of you who have children, do you still use this kind of phrasing, mind your manners? Like, it feels very old-timey to me, but I don't have kids, so I'm not sure. Google's messaging service. Is it G-Chat, I believe? I've not used that in years. A fizzy brown drink. Maybe cola, maybe soda, not sure which. A spiky-tailed bird. No clue. We'll see. So do some downs now. Bill producers. Haha, the ATM. Blank pet, a fad item with green hair. That's a chia pet. I've never had a chia, person or animal otherwise. Remember some years back there was a chia head Barack Obama that I found hilarious. Citrusy kick. Citrus has tang. I think tang is also the word for part of a sword, maybe. Back half of an LP. That's side B on those old albums. High rating for maple syrup. I have absolutely no idea. Vocalist Perry. There's a Katy Perry. So if it's Katy Perry, that means both turn and G-Chat are incorrect. Hawaiian Party. That's a luau. So yes, I have made 2 errors in the same line. No good, no good. I think Katie's name is spelled K-A-T-Y. I'm not sure though. Lou. Oh boy. We'll come back to that. Greet the day. Probably awaken, or maybe just awake would work. Construction workers meal. Lunchbox, something. Make amends. Apologize. Say sorry. Don't know. Grain towers, those are silos. I thought I had an E in it, but I guess not. Box score data informally, those are stats. So with those added, we'll try these across and then we'll get to our game. The Bruins of the Pac-12. I think it's UCLA, so I guess their spells are named that way. Though maybe there's some other Perry person. I'm pretty sure, oh gosh. And we'll see. Get smart. Let's just sass someone. Watch that smart mouth of yours. Go bad like milk. Thaw. So this could be, instead of awake, arise, maybe? Bickering. A spat, possibly. Something is wrong somewhere. The chat part can come back in if the C... Is there a Coco Perry? Cola was right here, good. Construction workers meal is a sack lunch instead of a box lunch. Make amends, atone. And there we go. That's enough work for now. This section is going to cause some problems. We'll get it ultimately, but no worries at all. A slow start today. Nonetheless, a start well begun. Very happy. Welcome back to the world of chatting, my friends. Welcome back to the ad break. Let's begin today's game. And you will recall, if you were here at the end of stream yesterday, we had a bit of a disaster because I discovered a tree monster. And like I said on yesterday's stream, I'm not sure if I found the tree monster via just randomly chopping the wrong tree, or if it spawns in response to trees being harmed. And so this survival 1-7 here, like the first year, 7th day possibly, we have almost no food and almost no health, and everything is scattered, and I'm not happy about it. So I'm actually going to restart and make some better decisions. I think what happened yesterday was I kept saying, I just want to find some carrots. I just want to find some carrots. And I never found the carrots. And so because of that, I didn't have food under control. Today, the thing we're going to do differently, I believe, is we're going to try very hard to just accept whatever food is available. If the food is rabbits, fine. We had lots of rabbits and didn't make good use of them this time, so new one for sure. But the eye bone, I'm sure we'll find a new eye bone. And I'm believing you all who are saying that the eye bone is not a monster attacking us. We'll see, we'll see. Once more with Wilson. Also, if we're going to fight a large creature, or perhaps any creature, I want to make some armor. We've had access to the grass suit for a long time, and I've never made one. And as we've now died in combat twice, possibly thrice, I'd like to get myself some armor also. Jim, the tree creature fight made you laugh. Yeah, it was one of these big surprises. I thought one thing was happening, and then something else was instead. We spawn right next to a bumblebee. Fun. And am I allowed to zoom out more? Tiny little bit. Can't see too much. All right, so bumblebees and spider den. We still have not engaged with the spider den, and so I kind of sort of wonder, will things spawn from my poke it? Or, okay, if I come close, it does spawn. No fighting, just thank you for the carrot. I appreciate it. Spider goes away. So I'm guessing at least some kinds of enemies do leash pretty well. The Spider Bro is on us in a big, big way. Don't mind me, Spider Bro. The armor will be helpful. Yeah. I think part of the game for me is learning what order of things I should be doing, and not rushing to do too much too fast. I think yesterday I was very excited to have the science machine and said, oh, okay, next up, alchemy machine, instead of trying to just slowly work our way through all of the different items available at the science machine level. Also, across the way here, we see gold. So I'm curious if I can get to the other side there, but I want to stay away from the spiders as we do so. Okay, we need to make sure we have enough items for making a fire straight away. We also want to make sure that we have enough flowers to make a little garland. The bees chase us also. Oh, interesting. So this does dead end. This is our first time beginning on a large peninsula. At least I've been able to identify as such right away. Hopefully we're not totally on an island. If we are, we'll have to learn how to catch birds very, very quickly. Oh, hello, bee. Oh gosh, that bee was pollinating. I stole your house. I'm sorry, bee friend. Hopefully you'll be understanding. That joke is not particularly good, yet it makes me laugh anyway. We have the 12 flowers we need for it to garland. Wilson, you're beautiful. Hey, grassland. Okay, so we found limited amounts of carrots, but grassland has lots of rabbits. So, like last time, I think I want to set up at the confluence of the grassland and the foresty stuff. And we know that right up here is the gold we need. So, I think what I want to do is go ahead and make our basic tools so we can go mine a little bit. And in mining a little bit, we'll get the rocks we need also for creating the fire pit right away. Hey, Agent Stryker, thank you for gifting gifting a subscription to, NASA. Hello, NASA. Agent Stryker, thank you for your generosity to me and to the good people at NASA. Hopefully they enjoy coming by. I'll teach them some things about I have no idea what. Oh, goodness. Remember years and years ago, there's a viewer who was convinced that any person who got a gift sub would always stop by to thank you for the gift sub. And so they started offering subscriptions to celebrities they knew who had big accounts. I was like, I appreciate the thought, but that's not how it works. This is a sinkhole. You'll recall that yesterday I assume it's a sinkhole. Recall that yesterday we found a sinkhole and I did not engage with it. Today, perhaps that will be a little bit different, but who knows? I wonder what kind of games people who work for NASA enjoy watching. Like, I can imagine someone enjoying watching Kerbal, though that's definitely the part of me that says people enjoy doing their work in off time also. Maybe not. It's only day one, so there's no risk in engaging with it. I'd like to be a little more prepared. I'm assuming it's not auto death, but I think if I get a miner's helmet or at least some torches, I'll feel much better, much better. Yeah, I can imagine Kerbal Space Program for the NASA engineers. That said, I know there are like philosophy streamers who spend all stream talking through philosophy books and such, and I've watched them and they're absolutely exhausting. So I'm someone who enjoys not doing my job in the off hours. Alright, the evening is running down. Yesterday we learned a cool trick, namely you can make a campfire and hold it inside your inventory to save items space. And that's pretty cool. Hey, it's a green mushroom. We still have not eaten the green mushroom, so we don't know what it does. I'm considering eating it just to learn, though I worry, of course, that it will lead to our characters being unwell quickly. Before we build here, the road over here, so not too far away. I do want to stay near the rabbits, though, so we'll do this. Green is probably one up. Gosh, I hope so. And then we'll surely go and find Toad and our princess in another castle. I've already spoiled the joke, unfortunately, but there's a really great Mountain Goat song that I've only seen John Darnielle perform live, like not in person. I saw it in a YouTube video, in which he tells this like long and tragic story about this man who is trying to like get his love back again. And the denouement of the song is someone saying, "I'm sorry, Mario, your princess is in another castle." And the first time I listened to it, I did not see it coming at all. And I like that kind of song very much, where there's, you know, a little bit of expectation undermining. We have the mining pick. I might need a new one. We did not go and get a piece of gold yet. Maybe we shouldn't even go for the science machine until we've made all the things we're able to make right now. Though the backpack does require the science machine. That's one thing I learned yesterday that sticks in mind. Thanks for the seeds. Thanks for the seeds. Alright, like you again. Always rush science. See, in most playthroughs I do, also I do have the gold, I apologize. In most strategy games, I will always go very hard into, what's it called? Into research. Even at the cost of not having a good military. So if you ever play multiplayer against me in any game, I am definitely susceptible to early rushes because I like having science. In this game, survivability seems more important, though. Hey, Clay, welcome back. Hey, Jesse. Your memory says that your current sub, only 2 months is your own subbing. We only remember one gift sub you got. There have been times when people have just been incredibly generous and dumped 30, 40, 50, 200 subscriptions on us all at once. And you likely got caught up in that at some point. And I know the people who give gift subs appreciate the thank yous, but they also know full well they're not going to get a thank you from everybody. So, yeah, definitely the case that there's a lot of generosity in our stream, and always means a lot to me that people would choose to support the stream that way. But don't you worry. Hey, I made a second pick. That's not the right item. So, new axe again also. Okay. Let's think about backpack and armor. Does armor require having science done? That's survival, maybe? Oh, it might be the weapons page. I'm not sure, not sure. Not a tool. Okay, so I think science machine building is sensible enough. Cool. Now, where can we find grass armor? There it is. So, some more sticks and some grass. We'll also need the same for making our little backpack, which is a I don't know what it is again. I think it's survival. Yeah. So we need 3 more sticks. Good. Does nitrate interact with the fire? Do nitrates explode? Let's see. Allegedly it does nothing. And I'm glad for that. Had my poor character immediately exploded, I would not have been happy. We made a bunch of food, but ate none of it. Let's fix that. After we get the backpack made, I think it'd be a first-rate idea to get ourselves some traps made next. So we at least have a source of food, independently of whether it's the best one forever. Also, I don't know why I say that. Source of food. I think when speaking normally, I'd say, let's make sure we have a source of food. But when I draw it out, I can say instead. I can now remember one of my early teachers shaming us for saying instead of a. She also shamed this one poor guy. He's one of the very few people I remember from elementary school. His name was Ryan. And he would repeatedly write the word a lot, A-L-O-T, as just one word, which I think a lot of people do. But he was corrected in class, I don't know, 30 times, 40 times, so many times. And I'm not sure if he was, by principle, refusing to do it quote-unquote correctly, or if the teacher was enjoying shaming him for some reason. I don't. It was very strange, very strange. Hey, Devoted, found any beefaloes yet? Nope, no beefaloes at all. Not one, no. So one thing I like here is we know that we're leaving the turkey to a peninsula area. Now, unfortunately, the peninsula is broad enough that it might wind up escaping past me. But we'll try. To the corner! Gobble, gobble, gobble. Nice. Oh, can't get rid of stuff. Whoops. What do we not need? We need some more. Okay, we learned yesterday that some turkeys have 2 legs and some have only 1. Perhaps the drumstick is destroyed in process. We will see. What's up, Bill? Okay. I think I have enough of everything to go make a backpack now. Something like that. Oh, the second one may have fallen into the water. Oh, is that possible? I assume that the water was a solid wall. It is good and interesting to know that it can fall in the water instead. I'll keep my eyes out for that next time. So maybe my way of fighting turkeys is not ideal. If it's the case that sneaking them into the corner will cause to lose half of the goodness from them. Perhaps. We got 12 wood. That's great. Beehive there too. Like we're getting nicely set up already. Though it's the case that I would like to go find a pigman, we're not rushing to it. We got time. Okay. So let's now make the backpack. Awesome. Can we also make the grass suit? Awesome. Alright, the grass suit takes the same slot as the backpack. Now, do items stay in the backpack if one is not wearing the backpack? Let's find out. Oh, interesting. So the backpack, it seems, cannot go into a normal slot. You have to wear it. Huh. Okay. So if I want to wear the grass suit for fighting, I need to throw down my backpack first. Cool. Good to know. Hey, Calibum. You couldn't sleep, so kind of immediately get you distracted and fall asleep. In the morning, we will go and count rabbits for you. And counting rabbits will surely help you find Dreamland Toot Sweet. I'd like to begin planting nice little trees here also. I think every time we've taken the time to plant trees, we've ended up dying before harvesting the majority of them. This is one of those, let's think about the future kind of things. Right? Society is good when old men plant trees that they will never sit in the shade of. This is good. Whoever comes after us will find these trees and be happy for it. Except that I keep misclicking, and so I can't plant them ever again. Okay, I'm going to remove this tree so I can plant other ones. Managed to learn how to deal with rabbits instead of chasing them with an axe. We haven't actually been chasing rabbits with axes. We've been using the traps for that. Turkeys are still being chased after with axes. Good. One more row. Let's chop you down 2 first. I just had an idea. And this should probably just be a loud musing. But I want you to tell me, my friends. If I'm right, please tell me. If I'm wrong, don't explain it exactly. But yesterday we met that tree monster. And I was saying repeatedly, is it possible that the tree monster spawns because we've cut down too many trees? If that's the case, does planting trees make the tree monster less likely to appear? Am I right about thinking about, like, there's a trade-off in cutting trees and planting trees, and the tree monster wants you on the side of goodness and eco-friendliness, or is it some other mechanic? Well, let me know. Let me know. Not quite that? Okay, we'll keep working on it and figure it out. I behold a shovel. I'm right to an extent, but not exactly. All right. We'll work on figuring it out sooner or later. We're allowed to also make walls. Not yet. Oh, a cute little hat would help us. A cute little straw hat that requires more grass, more grass. I'm sorry, Wilson. The first part in the right area. All right, something to do with cutting down too many trees. Maybe it's cutting down too many trees in one area, possibly. Oh, can I make a trap now? Again, with the need more grass. We can also begin making boards or rope. Not quite yet. I'm kind of sort of guessing this is forest, and so won't have any carrots in it. I'm also kind of sort of guessing this is the area here that might have carrots in it. So we'll go get some grass from there, and hope to find some carrots also. Though I first want to get just enough grass to make a trap. And we learned yesterday, thank you Clay for helping me on this one, you do not need to bait traps if they are right by the holes there. Cool. Grass and sticks are big desires now. So I'm trying to think through what went wrong in our playthroughs yesterday. One time was just fighting very, very, very poorly. They're doing an absolutely terrible job of... like, kiting and knowing when to move in. And the other time was running out of food. So I'd like to really think hard about getting food this time. That's why I said I'd like to get the rabbits going. And I assume that there is a number of traps you need to be sustainable on food. Perhaps. Alright, I'm not seeing any carrots here. However, I am seeing something else. Another pickaxe. How did this poor little fellow die? How did you end up in there upside down? Is this Meep? Did Meep build himself into the floor? Oh, poor Meeps. Poor Meeps always. Alright, we can make another one of you. Almost 2 of you. So one more grass will do it. And then poke through down here just a little bit, see if we can find more berries or carrots, whatever. And again with this kind of improved road. So last time's kind of improved road led to a whole pig city that I unfortunately loosed a monster onto. It was an absolute disaster. Hey, it's Turkey. All right, Turkey Lurkey. I wonder if the pickaxe does more damage to you than the blade does. I think I'd feel better fighting with an axe than a pickaxe. Unless the enemy had armor on, in which case. Where are we going, brother? So straight north, there's water. Maybe I can jam it into this corner here. Well, I could trap it with a standard trap. Oh, I'm gonna do this one here. Shoot, okay. Come on down, brother man, come on down. Okay. So straight north now. No, okay, maybe. Oh no, is it possible that Turkey is smarter than I am? There's a real possibility about that. So I've kind of sorted out how to chase turkeys in a direction, but getting them exactly where I want them seems rough. Will the turkey fight the spider? Okay, I've wasted a lot of time chasing that one north. I should have just spent today working on traps instead. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, maybe I can make a series of walls to trap a turkey inside of wherever I want to fight them. So that way they wouldn't go into the water. Perhaps. Already a rabbit. Nice. Okay, there's another hole right here. I wonder if each usage of the trap takes an equal amount of durability. That one was 88. We'll keep an eye on that. While the spider fights turkey, can I hack the web? Possibly. I worry that if I hack the web open, it will result in just a huge mess of spiders everywhere. And as of right now, I'm not feeling super great about my ability to fight, basically anything, to be honest. Okay, so carrots. Getting late already. We have plenty of logs for the night. I think I'd like to go up to 5 traps if possible. Why 5? I have no idea. And so for 2 more traps, we need another. We need 10 more. 10 more grass. Bunch of berries to cook also. That require inventory space. We'll leave these stones on the ground. I'm sure we'll use them for something eventually. If I keep my grass suit inside my backpack, that'll probably remind me to. It doesn't matter. I was going to say, it'll remind me to take off the backpack. But I think when you equip it, it auto-drops it on the ground. If we eat all of our food... Cool. And 1 left over for Pigman eventually. Not quite night yet. So is there... Are there other grass nearby? We'll see. Hey, Ink, have made it to winter. I don't think so. I haven't seen a temperature bar yet, though, so I'm not sure if it's been winter that's not snowy, perhaps. Yeah, I think we saw the possibility of making some kind of weather machine. And I wonder if that weather machine will tell us if it's winterific. Also, I saw a skeleton right here, I think. Yes! Skeleton Man has so many twigs for me. And a carrot. Thank you, Skeleton Man. May the Skeleton Man starve right there, wishing desperately to find that carrot. Poor buddy. One more carrot to cook. One more berry. And tonight I'm going to do science. So eating an uncooked green cap does what? Gives you food at the cost of sanity. So the red caps... cooked, red caps uncooked, give you health at the cost of sanity. Green gives you food at the cost of sanity. Got it. I'm sure I'll remember that. I won't remember that. There's no way I remember. Guarantee I don't. Alright, so I'm going to make one more trap. And then what? Oh, and I want to research the spear. For that, we need a rope. And for the rope, we need 3 grass. So 3 grass plus 5 grass. We need 8 grass today. Cool. Did I make my shovel yet? I did make my shovel. So I can start getting plants I'd like to bring back home. Though without manure, I'm not sure it's a great usage of our materials for right now. Or I guess our time to pull things back and forth. Eventually I'll have all the berry bushes here. Oh, speaking of winter, I wonder if the various food sources stop being available in winter. I bet they do. I bet. Rabbits are gonna run inside and hide from the snow, and the berries will stop growing. So, maybe we need to make a refrigerator by winter to hold on to all of our food. Does replanted grass grow in different biomes? I believe so. I think I've been told, or at least I've inferred from what I was told, that various kinds of plants don't particularly care about biomes. Now, I think about trees in particular, but it might generalize. I prefer to discover things on my own or on some pointers. As far as winter goes, I'd prefer to discover on my own, because it seems like a pretty major challenge. A lot of the games we play have winter is coming, good luck. And so I'd like very much to experience that at least once on my own to see what we can figure out as we go. Hey, another grassland. Cool. As far as turkeys, I'll figure out turkeys. I'll figure it out. I think someone said earlier it's like a bird trap. I don't know if it's only for the small birds or it'd be for the big boy turkey also. I think we've seen previously that the turkey will come towards food on the ground, but I do worry at least a little bit whether if I stand next to some food on the ground, it'll come over enough that I can whack it. I have all the grass I need now. Okay, trees up north. Let's head back this way and see if we can connect the north and the south. Or we run into oceans. Got it. Oh, did picking a flower raise my sanity? I know we're in the garland helps with sanity. Wait, does picking up anything raise our sanity? Does engaging in waste collection and helping the neighborhood look a little more attractive help? It may just be the garland going up. Next time I pick up flower, I want to see if it helps substantially. Maybe it's being in nature. Oh, maybe so. Maybe so. Nice green things. Hello, turkey. All right, turkey. I want to try throwing a berry on the ground here and standing very, very quietly. Okay, that seems not quite to have worked. But if I go away... Okay, so he starts running as soon as I attack. Oh, I almost got it. Almost got that time. Okay. So it will come from like rude. Hey! Okay, so I don't quite know what was different that time. Maybe once it's eaten, it moves more slowly because it's carrying additional weight and feels like it's time for a nap. But maybe I have to trade one berry for turkey body. We have a lake here. I've been told that lakes can be used for traps also. And I wonder what happens if I catch a frog that will throw you there. And I know it's the case that the frogs are like the hardest enemy we've seen so far. Because their attacks do not make sense as far as hitboxes for me. We'll come and check on that after a while and see if a frog has hopped its way in. More frog. Wow, lots of frogs here. This is definitely the swampiest biome we've seen thus far. Carrots. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we're currently at 163. Yeah, picking up flower did flash the sanity. It went up by 5 points, actually. So, I wonder if we can eventually plant flowers somewhere as a way of keeping our sanity up when we get back to base, perhaps. Cool. Let's start heading home again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's a lot. Man, I wonder if I should... One's caught. One's caught. One's caught. One's caught. Nice. Okay, so when you grab the frog out of the trap, it immediately gives you frog legs. I thought perhaps we catch a live frog and be able to interact with it somehow. I guess not. And this will be our first time cooking frog legs. Neat. There's a wormhole also. Yes, indeed. Wormhole right in your base. Maybe I'll be adventurous someday. I kind of doubt it, though. Maybe. Alright. Behold, cooked frog legs. We're at 86 up to 98. Okay, so more than 10 increase. More than 10 increase. Go to the wormhole. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, oh shoot. We ate it raw. Man, it's occasionally hard to click on the correct thing when Wilson's standing close by. Okay, if I walk away from the fire, I can then click on it without fear of eating. Right. How nice to have a couple of these traps within vision range of our fire. I guess it's not nighttime yet, so maybe not. Okay, time to be a murderer once more. Man, so knowing that the trees might respond to my hostility by summoning a giant tree monster, I sort of kind of wonder, if I eat too many rabbits, will the rabbits send forth their champion to fight me? That seems like it might not be a bit of fun at all. Okay, I can make one more trap now. Or make a pitchfork, a razor for getting rid of the beard. Oh, wait. This character grows a beard. I often wear a beard in winter because the beard helps with cold winds. I wonder if that's true in this game also. Maybe let's not ever shave. I remember it's like a mountain man and no one will want to talk to us, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, so refine the rope to get the spear. So we now have both armor and a weapon. Amazing. Hey, dang newbie, it's good seeing you. Thank you for the continuing subscription. Hope things have been swell. Hope your streams are going well. And thanks for being here, really dang newbie. What was I thinking of doing past that? There was something else I was thinking of making survival-wise. We have a backpack. We have a nice little armor. I think of making a hat also to help with the rain. Man, playing Barbie dress up like this is causing some problems. I'm gonna end up with way too many items and no way to hold them all. But yeah, grass hat, grass armor. I'm calling it grass armor. It may not actually be armor. Maybe it just looks attractive. Does the hat and the armor match? Look at us. It's amazing. Now I just need a pitchfork to finish out the Farmer Riz routine. Garland goes back on again. Good. Can we make another trap? We cannot. Fine. Okay, so we said we were feeling okay on food for right now, and that is true. So now I'd like to get some wood to make a storage box so I can stop carrying all of my garbage around. Ready for the square dance? Yeehaw indeed, partner. I can't wait to see all the different kinds of clothes our character can wear. We'll have to get a wardrobe made eventually. The beard's growing? Oh, it is. It is. So I think I looked at my character's face yesterday in game. I didn't see any beard at all. Maybe there was very little stubble yesterday. I didn't notice, but he has a little beard now. Huh. Yeah, I have a suspicion that might be good for winter. We'll see. We'll see. Avatar, what's up, my friend? So it's 2 logs per wood, or per board. We need 3 boards to make a box. We have all we need for sure, but I'm afraid of tree monsters. No more chopping. No more chopping. My suspicion is now if we have too much chopping in one area, like the forest I planted possibly, then the tree monster will come for our soul. We will see how that goes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can now make the box. Place here. Hope it does not catch on fire. Then here we can store. I have way too many pickaxes, so I'll leave one of them there. And what else? The red cap, I guess I'll feed to a pigman eventually. We don't need more pine cones right now, I don't think. We can just feed them to the blaze. Rare pieces of flint. I'll need to make a new axe. Let's do that. That's a pickaxe again. I will never need more pickaxes with all the ones I've made so far. Alright. Good. A whole box of pickaxes coming in soon. I'll be curious to see if this fancy road leads to the pig village. For now, though, I'm going to head on the road this way to see what we see. I think. With the box open, shift-click instant move items. Thank you for that. Very good to know. Alright, we have decided to leave the base. Things were going so well. Surely I'll need more twigs. Or something eventually. A lot more forest fun. Oh, cool. I didn't know the rabbits could have multiple holes nearby inside of a non-grassland. I've only seen them in grasslands previously. There's something kind of grasslandy. It's a pseudo-grassland. And this area appears to be a bog. We've picked a reed. First time ever having one of those. Green mushrooms give health for sanity. Is this area spooky? It's something piggy. Dead pig. Oh, this is definitely a spooky area. Okay, picking spiked bushes. Our character managed to damage himself a bit. Where'd that one go? What's this? A tentacle. Okay, the tentacle monsters do pop out of that area. We need... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, it's only twilight. We do not have what we need for making a fire. I think from now on, I should always make sure that I have a campfire in my inventory before we leave base. Diggle, see you later, friend. Have a good time teaching. Hope it goes super well for you. Okay, 3 of these. 1 more. Is this a second wormhole? Okay. I'm guessing that these connect. Maybe it's time to just go use a wormhole and see what happens. We're only, what, an hour or so to play through? Maybe a half hour? In the morning, I'm going to jump through the wormhole. I'm guessing we're going to take damage for using it because it has teeth. But knowing how one more element of the game works could be good. They're torches? It's true. And I think yesterday we managed to use a torch to successfully run home at night. Hello, turkey. Okay, I think if I throw a berry down, the turkey will come to visit. In here, I believe. So I want to chase it north. It's not in there. Where else could it be? Huh. Amazing invisible turkey. I'm currently considering going back home with my with a torch, but no, I do want to check out the wormhole, so we'll just stay here. So we're next to it when the morning comes. Okay. Ooh, let's go ahead and fill back up. Oh, cooked berries seem to give some health back. Raw berries do not, though. Okay. Also, these reeds. Kind of sort of wonder what they're used for. Soon we'll do science and find out. And I guess I can start digging up some berry bushes while we're here. Fog. Night is halfway through. Also our little, wait a second. Does twilight get shorter and shorter as time goes by? Oh, is this game actually like the real world, in which the closer to winter you get, the longer and longer nights are? Ah. Or have nights always been that long? I think nights might get longer. We'll see. Alright, my friends, you've asked for it, you get it. Into the wormhole we go. Get our weapons equipped just in case. That was not a sane thing to do. Hey, cool. So it does lead from one another. He said it's not a sane thing to do. I wonder if you lose sanity going through that way. Also, these two did connect, though I'm curious if there'll be other places we could have come out. The nights do get longer winter. Got it. Hey, Call. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for choosing to support the stream that way. Appreciate it. 8-hour twilight replacing nighttime, 2 months to go. Oh, Odd Blue, are you in Northern Europe, my friend? Will you no longer have night pretty soon here? Hey, Cole, again, thank you for your kindness, and we love you being part of the community, always. Alright, made it back home. I wonder if as we discover additional, wormhole exits, if we can maybe choose which one we go to, where there was a forced choice because there's only the one available. Perhaps. We can now make more stone walls. Don't need those. Wait, are stone walls and stone blocks the same thing? No, they're not. You put blocks into walls. Got it. What are other things we can make before upgrading to the alchemy machine? A miner's hat. We've gotten once we never made. It's a standard straw hat plus a gold plus I assume firefly. We don't know how to catch fireflies yet. Is there like a net maybe? Hammer, pitchfork, razor, feather pencil. Start writing scripts. Okay, I don't see that. How else could we catch fireflies? Maybe just a bottle. Our bottles makeable out of something. Beeswax, wax paper. We'll figure out eventually. Bird traps. Catch winged bees. For this I need to get some spider webs. And there's a spider friend up here. We killed a spider once before, and it gave us only spider meat, I believe, which we turned into monster meat and fed to our pig friend. Whoops. But maybe tomorrow in the morning here, we'll go ahead and check out... Yeah, go ahead and check out the possibility of making something with spiders. Now that I have armor, I'm feeling a little bit more confident to try stuff out. So why even wait till morning? Alright, my friends. It is time for us to go and do battle against all of spider kind. Get a hat on. Get armor on. I put my backpack down, please I won't lose it. Okay, I believe it's the case that the spider charges in and chops. I'm also not seeing any. Okay, so it did come out to defend. So the spiders have a wind up on their attack that I can attack them during. A spider gland. I've seen something previously. Maybe it was a healing salve. You can make out spider glands and something and ash, I think. Will a new one come out? Okay, so more do show up. And hit them during the wind-up. I need to catch the wind-up correctly. Oh, cool. It does drop a web, it looks like. Silkly call it. Alright, monster meat I don't think I need for anything. It seems to stop spawning after a time. But maybe we'll find the queen inside. We just found more silk. Now, I hope I have not killed... I did kill all spider kind. Oh, no. Probably better not to do that in the future. Because... I probably want spiders to continue spawning. As opposed to attacking stuff like that. Destroying the spiders feels no good. But we did get some silk. Maybe we can use for making a bird trap. And I wonder if the bird trap is a use once or if we can use it repeatedly. But maybe we'll get some feathers. I believe, wondering, do I have any Swedish ancestry? Because a lot of you moved to Chicago. No. No, I mean, possibly. On my mother's side, it's not clear what genetic heritage is. It's everything in Europe mashed together. But no, I don't think of myself as a Swedish descended kind of person at all. Also, kind of interesting. Here in Japan, no one's asked me that question at all about ancestry. Where in the U.S., it's often used like an interesting early question of, where are your ancestors from? Here, I think it's just that I'm like obviously not Japanese, and so people are curious which non-Japanese nation am I from, and that's the end of the conversation. I think I've been told that Americans are uniquely curious, obsessed with about their pre-American heritage. And it leads to Americans saying ridiculous things like, I'm Irish, etc. You definitely need a better axe. Definitely. And we have food. I'm carrying a berry bush also. So maybe the next thing is we should fight the bees. Maybe. We have a little inventory space left. I'm going to dig up one more bush, take home. The only problem with planting the berry bushes is they do nothing until I find manure for them. So Pigman Musty looking. Geezer Druid, you might be right about that one. Alright, so this will be the berry spot. The berry spot of berries. I'm also allowed to make walls, I believe. So I know that at some night we've seen hounds attack us. I believe I died from that once. Maybe having a wall up would keep the hounds at bay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm standing right next to my thing. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. I'm literally standing on top of my fire pit. Okay, cool. That's the first time I had that happen. So something attacked us in the dark and took, man, 3/4 of our health just like that. And now it's gone, whatever it was. We've learned a valuable and important lesson about not staying out too late at night. I also wonder if eating basically anything fills us up. Now I fear the night. I've always feared it a little bit. I didn't respect the night until just now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. I think that's how it goes. Hey, it's the morning! that was the fastest night ever. What do I think of making next, right? The bird trap, if possible. I need one more spider bit. If only I hadn't killed all the spider friends. And I don't know of any others right now. So, maybe here. I don't know. I'm going to eat the spider gland. It's probably disgusting. But, at least over half health again. Good. My light just ran out. Oh, I made multiple torches apparently. I didn't realize I'd done so. Whoops. Okay, what am I trying to do? I said I wanted to make more traps and then did not do that. So let's go ahead and make more traps. And we know our health does not go up automatically. We could eat and eat and eat in order to heal up. But I'll trust that we'll gradually get ourselves to full health by just eating normally. Is there a spider in the lower left? There's a bee here. And I don't think I see any spiders. This is a wormhole. These are frogs. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a bee? Yeah, no worries at all. Thanks for trying to help out. I appreciate that. Okay. There's another hole nearby. Okay, I think all the nearest ones have been trapped already. Good. Let's go ahead and bounce on the road this way. And see if that will take us to Pigville. My current theory is, yes, it does. Also, I have one roasted berry with me, and that is absolutely it. There's so many rabbits caught back at the base. I feel absolutely foolish for running out of any food. Also, my garland's about to break, but we have the ability to make a new garland, so let's do that. Our very own Judy Garland, whose mother was someone, and whose daughter was someone also, but I don't remember who any of these people are. Speaking of not remembering things, my friends, we have 50 seconds till the next ad break, so we'll pause in just a second here. Liza Minnelli, thank you. Liza Minnelli is the daughter of Judy Garland. Buzzed, I'm glad you know that for sure. Also, we found our sunken boat, and the bird wants to talk, but I don't know how to speak to it yet. Oh, there's a bit of flotsam. We need to get a fishing pole maybe to catch that. Well, we'll see. For now, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to put you all into emote-only mode. Sorry for interrupting some cool conversations. What a jerk. And we'll be back to the game in about 3 minutes' time. And I was really struggling earlier on this one. So we'll see if we can get it figured out sooner or later. A spiky-tailed bird. I have absolutely no idea. Sage beak. No clue, no clue. Fluffy scarf. A boa. There we go. Incessant. Endless. Dwindle. Taper off. Dim, possibly. Greek H's. Are those Adas? I think they're Adas, but this is usually a Nom's question. So dwindle could be end also. Indonesian vacation spot. That's Bali. And so dwindle is ebb. And so I believe Greek H's are Adas. My apologies to any of you who do languages. High fiber cereal is bran. Very good. Tropical root. The taro root. There's actually someone here named Taro, one of the professors, and he hates references to the root. Actor McGregor, that's Ewan, I don't know how to say that. Come together, in mesh, I'm not sure. Pharmacy pickup, a drug. Good. Come together, unite. Unite is the word I want there. Can we get this here? Probably help a lot with the connection across. Mardi Gras follower. So Mardi Gras is Monday, I believe. So it must be whatever Tuesday is in French. And or is Mardi set? Gosh, I don't know. I think GChat might be wrong. It's been causing such problems. Okay. Capote to friend. That's Truman Capote, so that's that. Oh, Lent! It's Lent! It's Lent. Lent is the thing that comes after Mardi Gras. Good. Google's messaging service. Okay, this has got to be wrong also. I think Arise is how we greet the day instead. Hawaiian parties. What is a luau? Though I do not know how to spell luau. There's a U and an A. Ow? Maybe. Is Gmail Google's messaging service? On the Gmail, isn't there a little thing down in the bottom left that has like, you can chat to your friends if you want to, that I've heard had turned off for literally a decade? I think it's Gmail. That upsets me more than I can possibly say. Vocalist Perry. Perry is the forename, not the surname. It's Perry Como, actually. Truly outrageous. Go bad like milk is then sour. High rating for maple syrup. US grade A, I assume. Sage grouse, again, I assume. Slimy stuff is goo. A smell from a dirty litter box. We call that an odor. At Gmail, I want to say, is not well clued. The word messaging, of course, is ambiguous, but, you know. Has title to. Owns. Fall lawn tools. They're rakes. Major nominations in Hollywood. Something about the Oscars, though I'm not quite sure we'll pass that. Crustacean whose leg span can be 5 feet. The Alaskan king crab. And it's upsetting to think of any crustacean that large. I've never watched that, like, Alaskan fishing crabbing show. From then on, since Nintendo rival, good old Sega, Israeli Dance. That's the Hora. The Hora. Let's do these last 3 across and then be done for now. Off-road vehicles or ATVs. Mail in a box. Mail in a box. Could be sent. Oh, is ship possibly? Impending poetically is nigh. That was perfect. Nailed it, most likely. And so I think ship is how we mail in a box. Opponent's vote. Probably nay. Yeah. This reference here, Educated Memorist Westover, Tara Westover. If you've not read that book, definitely 2 thumbs up. Big recommendation. It's about a one young woman who grew up in a, I guess, quite poor family that did not encourage women to get educated at all. And she studies very, very hard and gets into a top school and has become a great writer off of that experience. So, yeah, the Gmail clue is genuinely, genuinely awful. Because isn't there a G-Chat? Or they don't not support that anymore? I don't know. Anyway, good progress. We'll get back to you again in an hour and finish it up for sure. G-Chat. On we go. So we found the little Birdman. That goes on the map, I believe. I wonder if I fetch this out of the water, if we can then speak to the bird. Maybe it'll think that we're its captain. We'll see. Your family uses Google Hangouts. That's like the Zoom competitor, right? I think I've used that once for a conference that required that thing to be used, but I don't remember it standing out as being anything especially better than Zoom, other than maybe it was free for longer. Not sure. Hangouts. All right, so this turns into another road again. It's like, I guess it's the case that, well, maybe not. I was going to say it's the case that all of the roads might not lead to Pig Village. We haven't gone up this way yet. Okay, I found the eye bone. You all wanted to see what happens. Here's what happens. It's looking at me. What's this? Chester. Okay, it doesn't seem hostile. I don't know if I get closer if it will be hostile, though. Okay, it doesn't seem to attack it. Open Chester. Chester. It's a movable chest. Chester. Oh, that's adorable. So, is Chester inventory space I can use if I have the eye bone in my pocket? It's a bone for a dog. I get it. It's great. I'm sorry I thought you were the enemy. Does that also mean if I want to leave Chester at home, I just throw the bone on the ground and he'll guard the bone? No, don't get attacked. He's amazing. It looks like. What a little cutie he is. Okay. Unless this... Oh, it's getting dark soon. Chester, let's go home. Chester? He stays behind. Maybe he always catches up, though, so I shouldn't worry too terribly much about it. Chester, let's go show you home. Though, if I want to go over here... Can I make a quick torch? I have a torch in my backpack already. And we can make another one. So, I'm going to go see real quick if this leads to Pigville. And if not, we'll then... I don't know what. Something, go home. Hello, bird. Or spiders would be cool, too. Oh, I see a lot of, like, scrapes on the ground. Okay, so not all nice roads lead to Pigville. I'm now pretty confident on that one. We have half a torch left. This area, though, does have a bunch of carrots. Nice. So in one playthrough, we found a pig person all off by himself. And in the second one, we found ourselves some pig people in a village. Wonder what kind we'll find this time. Also, I'm enjoying exploring out here, so I am going to stay overnight. And for that, we need nothing else. Cool. Chop on a tree real quick. Hey, Vera, how's it going? My friends, it's so exciting. As I looked at the clock just now, I thought, oh man, it's 10 o'clock already. Time's going by kind of quickly, as often happens with this game. But I remembered, I don't need to end early today. I can go as long as I want to. And I feel like this playthrough has some possibilities in it. By which I mean I've done some things I've not done before. Namely, we fought some spiders and destroyed a beautiful, beautiful spider nest. Okay. Night's upon us. Just make a fire. Logs on it. Chester sleeps also. Though our sanity's going down, possibly just because we're awake at night. I know it's possible to make a little bed to sleep the night more quickly. I'd like to do that at some point. Let's see. And now I want to make a pig friend again, so that I'm able to have Chester and the pigman follow me. But I, of course, worry right away that you can only have one or the other, but not both. Chester, do you want food? No, you just store things inside of him. How does Chester sustain himself? How do you do it, man? Alright, here's a question I'd like to have spoiled. Is it possible to get more than one eye bone? Or is an eye bone like a one per world spawn? Can I have an army of Chesters and an army of pig people all at once? It'd be great if so. Only one? Alas. Maybe we should give the pig villages different names, like West Snouter. I love the idea. As right now, finding even one pig village makes me very, very happy. Day 8's upon us. Is day 8 the day that we fight bees? Check the middle here. Hey, Grubzilla, how about Wrexham getting promoted? Yeah, I was trying very, very hard to avoid, ignore, not get sucked in by the Wrexham hype. Those of you who don't follow English football, I apologize. But I've been watching Wrexham matches for a while now, and it's very exciting they got promoted. I said it earlier, I think that this thing is a pig foot, that animal track, so I'm going to try to follow that and see if it leads us to a pig man. Yeah, but it's super exciting to see the town of Wrexham get excited about their team winning and so on, and it's one of those relatively sad cities that lost its major industry. Following the tracks. Again to the right. I guess we'll learn pretty soon if it actually does lead to pig people or no. I see one to the south there. Also a ton of honeyberries here. I wonder if honey is a sustainable source of food. There's some kind of apiarist outfit I can make that should help us. Yeah, should help us not take damage while going through them. Again to the right. I hope we don't stumble into some giant awful enemy. But we have our armor ready if need be. So, almost missed that one. Am I chasing after myself? Is it possible the truest prey is man? This way? The track is fresh. The beast must be nearby. Okay. I am now 95% sure that what we're chasing is not a pig man. Should I be doing what I'm doing? All around the world, people yell, "No, you fool. What are you doing?" What is that? What are you? Okay, we are in no ways prepared to engage with that thing. It looks like an elephant with pig ears. Maybe I can make friends with it. Here, have a carrot. It doesn't want my carrot. Can I feed the carrot to it instead? No. Would you like a garland? No. Yeah, there seems to be no way to interact with it other than this attack. So, I'm going to give it some distance right now. Maybe later we'll engage with it. My suspicion it hits very, very, very hard, such that even the grass suit will not help us. Back home again. Tomorrow we'll go along the path to the north, I believe. Though, maybe I think I'm doing the thing I did yesterday, which is I've gotten so fixated on finding the pig people that I haven't quite known what else to do. So I think I should just go back to the grassland, make more traps, prepare ourselves to have some food for the winter. Whenever it shows up, it feels like the night has not gotten substantially longer yet. Though Maya's not paying attention. The parrot? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to engage with the parrot. Unfortunately, it says it wants to talk, but when I examine it, it just says it's a shipwreck, or he wants to talk or something. We haven't learned how to speak parodies quite yet. Probably dig up the saplings. Take them home. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I wonder if all animals go to bed at night. Because the bees go home. The pig people go home. I think the spiders go home. Huh. Alright, home is straight northwest. My forest. My berry bushes. Plenty of logs. Awesome. We don't have enough silk to use right now, so let's save that. Don't think I need to carry flint, but who knows? We have plenty of spear. We have very little axe right now. I make one more axe. Maybe. Hello, Feminine. Am I playing solo? Yep, absolutely. I know where they don't starve together directory. A little deceptive, I apologize. I hope you're having a good day, Feminine. Grass again. Maybe we should haul some more grass back here soon. Like to organize everything a little better if possible, instead of having the plants wherever they found themselves. Look at us making nature our own. What's up, Agonarch? Hello, hello. I believe the grass needs to be fertilized also. Seeds. Nice seeds. Thank you. We have a couple more saplings to plant. We'll plant saplings here. Good. Do a little cooking. I don't know if you're not feeling terribly well. It's surely not related to your diet of cakes, bacon, and jalapenos. What a wonderful diet that is, my friend. Sounds pretty tasty. You can plant fairly close by. I don't want to light my things on fire. We saw my fire pit got kind of large at one point, and it lit something next door on fire. So I'm okay keeping it a little farther away. Small walks are alright. Alright, Chester, it's sleep time. Or is Chester going to stay awake this time? Yeah, last time Chester fell asleep by the fire, but this time he wants to stay up with me. That's great. So tomorrow, like I said, I'd like to run this path and see what we find. Put away things we definitely don't need. Oh, I should empty out Chester also. Hello, Chester. Yeah, we don't need either of these. So shift-click pulls it in. Cool. And then shift-click here also puts things away. So more reeds and cones we don't need. Good morning, world. We have one trap to drop. We do have food. There's a bunny. Where's Bunny? There's Bunny. Okay. We're not wearing a garland right now. Our garland actually went bad. Oh, does the straw hat not have durability? Oh, that's so nice. I thought that all the clothes had durability, but no, it seems that some do not. Keeping that sanity high. We're about 75% health now, so we're still gradually healing up from the earlier trauma of being out in the middle of the night. They're terrible. This area has reeds. When I picked the pokey, whatever it was called there, nothing seemed to happen. Also, end of the road already. We know there's another road up this way. We just took some damage, but we got nothing from it. So, I don't know. This is not the direction of the road, but let's see if we can find some pig people. Okay, it's early morning still. Reach another dead end. And more. So presumably this road continues up through the same kind of terrifying biome. We saw tentacle arms. We went through that biome before. I've not tried to fight tentacles yet. My sense is what they do is shadow on the ground, indicating where they're coming through, and you need to move. If that's the case, I bet that after it spurts up and attacks you, or attacks where it is, you can then poke it, probably. Hey, Paul, how you doing, my friend? Good to see everybody today. Good to see the regular suspects coming in, some new people too. Appreciate the old timers, appreciate the new timers. The in-between timers are fine too. But thank you for being here, everybody, as we continue to learn this game. I'm feeling relatively in control of the earliest portion of the game. That may be overconfidence for sure, but at least this particular playthrough has gone halfway decently. More gold there. I know I need more gold for making better tools. So I think it makes sense to stop and get some of these. If I want to make a rock wall, I probably also need to get a bunch of rock. So maybe this should be the mission for today. Maybe. So pickaxes back home. Make one more anyway. So there are two roads here. Carving to yellow wood. I go on the one on the screen right now will be the path less taken. That has made all the difference. More poetry needed. I just about said my inventory is totally full, but I realize, hello Chester. Oh, can I make a fire? I can. I'm going to keep that in my inventory. Cool. Chester, you hold the carrots. Oh, I have two garlands also. I realized that a second one I'd missed before. You hold our spare petals as well. And some gold. And some seeds. Don't eat that, please. It's precious to me. But I think Chester may be the most precious of all. Aw. North appears to be more of the rocky biome. I haven't yet seen pig people living in this kind of area. Though I haven't played enough yet to fully understand what kind of biomes things can spawn in. I think they've always been in grassy-ish areas at least. If we trust Chester with the gold reserve, I think he might put us onto fractional fiat currency. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Chester is now our Secretary of the Treasury. So, it's getting a little dark. I do have one torch on me that is 4% remaining. We grab 2 more grass, we'll be okay. And we have a bunch of logs in Chester, I believe. We started the playthrough right here. If we follow this down around, I know we'll find some more gold. It'll also be nice to see how it connects to the rest of the world. Wait, does Chester go boing, boing, boing? I think he goes boing, boing, boing. Love it. Very wants to say something about animals that spawn in certain areas, what to be beware of. I appreciate the willingness to give a tip on that one, but I think a lot of viewers really enjoy me being surprised, suddenly enemies. So I don't want to take that away from them. So I'm okay with going into this thing a little blind, I suppose. But thank you for asking before announcing, be afraid of this, Resorty, be afraid of that. This is the sadistic core of every stream. Want to see the streamer horrified. So we have now connected our knowledge over there, our knowledge over here. And hey, it's a graveyard. Okay, we're not spending the night in a spooky graveyard. Absolutely not. Gotta have some standards. I'm gonna pop over by trees so we have more logs throughout the night if necessary. At least one living tree among us. Cool. A couple more of them. So we'll throw on our campfire now. Oops. Place. Is water here? I don't know if that's water, just like some smooth granite floor. Oh no, I've got some RimWorld inside of my, Don't Starve. I think I need the alchemy machine for upgrading our tools. Okay, and the dead trees do drop a stump. It gives one log, same as others. Cool. We're not going to starve today, but we are heading in the direction of not having any food. So, we have 2 roasted berries, 1 normal berry. I may have put some carrots inside of Chester, did I? I did. Awesome. And can we make one more axe? So we can. I'm going to hold off on this for right now. Night's almost over already. I will not waste wood for the first time ever. I've seen this far inside of the graveyard area, just gold thrown on the floor. I'm not sure if the gold on the floor is meant to trick me into coming in nice and close. I've wrapped and tracked back home. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's lots of food there if we just head back that way. Yeah, so it's not really going to be just starving. It's just I want to find where the pig people are before we go back home, but perhaps it's not quite reasonable. Or spider people. Yeah, more spiders or pigs would be absolutely great. So there is a road through this. And I'm guessing if we dig these up, we'll find something. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was one of those very, very sudden sneezes. Was not sure I was going to hit the mute button in time. All right, my friends, I'm going to desecrate the graveyard. I'm going to start with a grave that's unmarked and see what happens. Or I'm allowed to mine gravestones. Let's see how this goes. No, you can read them, but you cannot mine them. Shovel to the ready. What's my obsession with pig people? Number 1, they're good friends. Number 2, they make manure so I can do agriculture. A lying robot. He whispers beautiful lies to me. Is that going to ruin our sanity or help our sanity? I know that socialization is important. Second-hand dentures. I hope I got here before I need these. Maybe everything that's buried are just comedy items, in which case, awesome. A ball and a cup. I have no time for fun and games. Can we equip it? No. Oh, I'm loving these. I'm loving what we're finding so far. Desiccated tentacle. This is an actual thing to use. I'm not sure I should do the Desiccated Tentacle. It's countable, but other things have not been thus far. Also, I'm fully expecting to have an enemy pop out eventually. Blue Gem. It's sparkled with cold energy. I've dug up, I think, 6 graves so far. Maybe we're getting really lucky. Another blue gem, and those do stack. Cool. Can I make a new shovel? I can. Hello, Chester. So I doubt we're going to find manure here. But we'll see what else we get. Maybe I can break the toys down into useful tools eventually. See you on the other side. Gourd's Knot. Do I cut it? Not stuck forever. Spooky Ghost. So a Spooky Ghost finally showed up. And I'm really curious if we can fight the Spooky Ghost with a spear. I don't know if that did anything. It is grimacing as if it were taking damage. But that may be habitual. As I get closer to it, 2 things. One, as we got closer to the ghost, our sanity went down in a hurry. 2, when it died, it kind of exploded with damage. 3, we got nothing for fighting it. Now, of course, the way to respond to enemies of this sort is just dig up more. I don't think I need those. Hey, Caleb, it's good seeing you. I'm glad I'm still around, too. Austin, you stopped by with us. There's another grave here. As of right now, I think the ghost chance is like 1 in 8. A red gem. I want to make some comment about, like, we're not grave robbers. We're clearly interested in this for humanitarian reasons. Something, something, something. But no, we're just grave robbers in this playthrough. This grave is kind of far away. Hey, watch this. And a gnome! Our very own religious artifact. That's right, it all belongs in museums. So a number of these items do seem stackable, and I think I'm claiming that for many items, stackability is the sign of usability, or utility generally. I wonder if I can deploy the gnome. Why are the bunny rabbits black suddenly? We're going insane. Oh, so I'm starting to see things. Our sanity is going up if we just stand away from the horrifying bunnies. Okay, I need to fix my sanity and my food. Does going closer to these bunnies cause sanity loss? It does. So I wonder if... What's it called now? It's still just called a rat. It gives monster meat now. And monster meat, I think, makes us sick. So I need to fix my sanity so I can get rabbits again without losing our mind. Chester, wood, please. I wonder if we lost sanity every time we dug a grave and I just didn't notice it was happening the whole time through. We know that picking flowers helps with sanity, so I think we want to pick some flowers. I would like to make another box to engage in better organization. We need 2 more boards, so 8 more logs. What's that? The giant spooky tentacle hedgehog, possibly. Tonight might be really, really, really rough. I have some suspicions. Will the tree begin laughing at us as we chop it down? I'll hold off on replanting until I've cleaned this up a little bit more. So where's my shovel? Okay, if I just stand by the fire, our sanity is still dropping. Cool. Cool. Flowers in the morning. I think all throughout here there are flowers. Down here also with all the bees. So I think here we'll go to regain our sanity by picking up flowers bit by bit by bit. Everything is fine. Okay. I don't think I have any carrots right now. And I don't want to engage with the... Oh, can I have both inventories open at once, I wonder? Chester? Oh, he's busily sleeping, unfortunately. Why are something like digging graves bad for our health? I know. Why would they leave these underground treasure chests around and not allow us to do anything with them? It seems outrageous. All the fun stuff should be good for us. Can I deploy the gnome? I can drop it. What's it look like then? Huh. Alright. Our friend to chat with. Hello, gnome. The gems I like to put in a box also. We'll see. Does meat have bad effects if it's combined with ingredients in a crock pot? Oh yeah, there's a viewer yesterday who insisted over and over again, Resorty, make a crock pot. Resorty, a crock pot. You know, Resorty, make a crock pot. And I never quite got to that part. Maybe today we'll do that. Maybe. Bad habits reward immediately while good habits reward in the future. Ah, that actually makes perfect sense here. I definitely used the short-term sense of wouldn't be fun to find things in the grave without thinking about long-term consequences. Also, apparently it's the big difference between Japanese and American cultures. Japanese culture is incredibly good at long-term thinking and planning, and incredibly bad at short-term. Where apparently American culture is quite good at short-term thinking and not so good at long-term. Which is why I get like a kind of deep cultural conservatism in the one and a revolutionary spirit in the other. Now, of course, this is generalizing, so it's not 100% true, but it does make some sense to me, from my experience thus far. Hey, Charles, how's it going? It's going really well. Our sanity is low. It's going up, though. I think sanity might improve just by being daytime. Do you have anything to eat? I have one seed. Delicious. I have more seeds in the box. I wonder if our sanity's high enough now that we can pick rabbits without being horror rabbits. Nope, they're still rabbits. Or horror rabbits. Do the horror rabbits lower our sanity? They do. They do indeed. Does picking them up lower sanity? It doesn't. So it's only seeing them that cause us to lose our minds. Anything I can research? Oh, probably lots of stuff. They're probably lots and lots of stuff. Again, monster meat. If I lose monster meat, do I lose... Or if I eat monster meat, do I lose sanity? A little bit, I think. Okay, those berry bushes are not functional. We need to go... I'm carrying too many things. Make the new chest. Yes. Okay. Good. Hey, Ablu. No worries at all. I know this here having a back and forth conversation. Usually I'm not down with back and forth conversations if they're like mean or too fast of messages, but it's been nice to see y'all chat in chat. I think often is the case that if one person's talking or two people are talking, it encourages other people to talk too. So it's fine. Yeah, I think I ask people to move a topic to chat if it's being mean or fast or anything. Does researching increase sanity? Oh, I think it does. Thank you for reminding me on that. I think it does indeed increase sanity. So maybe it would be a good idea to research anything we can. The pitchfork. That does help. That does help indeed. And then the razor. I put the razor away. Because I think we want to keep our beard until... I don't know when exactly. Post-winter, possibly? Either a super hot summer, maybe? Perhaps. Take one more view. Now, heading down for flowers and berries, hopefully both. Berries this way. Okay, the rabbit's back normal. So doing science made it so that our sanity is improved enough that we don't have fear of rabbits. I wonder how much longer it'll be that way. Kill rabbit. Kill rabbit. Hook rabbit. On pine cone, that's fine. Okay, now flowers. Road's right here. I made it halfway through today without fixing the sanity problem all that much. So again, it's increasing. Maybe daytime will fix sanity all itself. Did you hear that? My character asks. What you hearing, buddy? What you hearing? Now, I think the first time we saw him talking about did you hear that, it was preemptive to a night when we'd have those big dogs attack us. So I wish I had a pigman to help me. We do not, though. We'll be doing this one solo. Hello, turkey. I don't know how to deal with you right now. Hello, frog. Oh, did I drop a trap at some frog somewhere? Huh. God. Looking for flowers. Oh yeah, probably in the... This thing's still there. That creature stays. That might go away. Hoping by the bees there are flowers, and there are. Good. Good. Lots of them. Hello, bee. Let's go ahead and set up a fire. I have no grass. Grass right here, no problem. Did you hear that again? Okay. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. I wonder if you sleep through the night, if the hounds don't come for you. If I pick all the flowers, will the bees starve? I hope not. I already found how to get rid of all of the spiders. Hope not get rid of the bee population also. Okay, it's not quite night. I believe they attack during the night per se. So I want to get my spear equipped. Hello. I guess I'm wrong about that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right, get my armor on. I don't know if the hat helps at all. No, they're attacking Chester. No, stop. Okay, shoot. Protect Chester. Ah, shoot. All right, I think it attacks 3 or 4 times in a row, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's after the big bite I can attack once. Maybe that's a braying instead of, or roaring instead of it attacking. I think it's bite once and then attack maybe. Okay, hopefully other ones don't spawn. That one okay. That's actually the best time we've had fighting those, other than when, what's his name helped us? Pickles the pig. Yeah, I wonder if if Chester has unlimited life, or if Chester's in pretty bad shape right now. We'll see. The bark on attacks. Yeah, I think it's hard for me to distinguish which was which, but now I have a clearer sense. I wonder if the barks are, calling additional friends to come help. And right now there's only the 2 of them. I'm gonna leave these flowers here. My garland, rather. Never mind. Need the garland to help with sanity. I'm gonna leave these flowers here, though, in case the bees need them to survive. I need to get that... There are eyes up there. There are eyes in the dark. Okay, is that because of our sanity problems, or are there always things in the dark? Huh, I don't think I've seen that before. Keep it at bay, thank you. Alright. So so we got our sanity up decently. I'm gonna go over and see the berries this way. And I think maybe I should go research that crockpot thing. I'm guessing that the crockpot will allow us to eat monster meat without being the end of the world. Okay, turkey is exhausted. So after a chase, the turkey stops for a moment. Am I getting close to the turkey as I go each time? No, I think not, unfortunately. Can you sleep in this game? You can, Red Wolf. Yeah, if you make a little bed, you can indeed sleep. Though I think you need to make sure your fire is sufficiently full at night, or else it would go out and you get eaten by monsters while you sleep, most likely. Okay, we got a few berries. I'm gonna go cook them real quick on the remaining campfire. Is this bee docile? Huh. Huh. We'll bring the meat along. Hopefully get a crock pot before we do anything else. So we'll go back to Scienceville. And see what we find there. This garland is nearly worn out. Is there another one-side Chester? There is. And also, I know that if I use lousy quality flowers to make a new garland, it becomes brand new and quite attractive. Ta-da! Full quality again. Let's make another one. And I could pile the garlands on all together. Ah! Maybe the crockpot lets you combine food types to increase nutrition. Oh, cool. We got some berries. We got some frog legs. And maybe I should make a bunch more traps to drop down here also. Traps seem incredibly powerful because they do work while I'm not there. It seems like lots of other things in the game I have to actively engage with or manipulate. I guess the farm is the same way. If I can get farming going, then it will grow while I'm out and about. See if we can find the crock pot now. Is it food? Basic farm, improved farm, bee box, bee box. That we need to have 4 bees. Don't know how to catch flying things yet. Oh, unless I can use the bird trap for those also. Drying rack, crock pot. So 6 charcoal, 3 blocks, and some sticks. And I believe I was told you get the charcoal by burning down trees and then cutting them down. Okay. We have some rabbits for to murder. And some frog legs. Let's do that now. Poor hungry guy. Our sanity is low enough now. They're still seeing the occasional shadow monster. My current guess is that under 100 sanity when we start having your big troubles. I'm not entirely sure on that. Hey, Recap, I'm bringing back memories. Memories of what? What memories are there to see? Memories of your own first playthroughs? Maybe. Okay, let's go and dig up the old ones. Day 12. I think day 13 is as far as I've gotten thus far. We are on the precipice of something new and exciting. Can I make a torch? I can. Let's see what happens. I try to burn one tree. This tree seems kind of isolated. Let's make sure it's even more isolated to be sure on that. What's the longest I survived so far? 13 days. Yep, 13 days longest survival so far. And so tomorrow, I'll do a little bit better. All right. I have only one hit left with my axe. That's no good. It'll be dark soon, he says. Behold, I give you the lights. Ha ha! Oh gosh, the fire jumps to a mushroom. Oh gosh, now the entire underground world's on fire. I see, I see. So we got some ash, which is used for healing or something. The chopping. 1 charcoal. We need 5 more. Alright, this one seems kind of isolated also. I worry it'll burn on my saplings though, so not quite sure. Okay. These flowers are nothing to me. We'll throw them away. We'll add to our pile of monster meat for use someday. 1 pine cone, we can plant that. I'll save the ashes. And we're whining about food. Oh, the little robot. I'll put the little robot next to the gnome. Adorable. Hopefully get a toy chest eventually. Smokey would be upset. So my wife and I have really enjoyed our trips to the national forests and national park also. And so we have a Smokey Bear and Woodsy Owl set up inside of our home. So please don't tell my wife that I'm killing all the trees of the forest and burning down random things. These are controlled birds, right? Isn't it the case that some years back, the National Forest Service changed their slogan from like "Only you can prevent forest fires" to "Only you could prevent wildfires" instead? Like normal forest burning is a part of the standard life cycle of a forest. It burns down in order to spring up again. I shouldn't say in order to. That's natural teleology. I apologize. But part of what happens is the burning of large trees helps with smaller things, etc. And yeah, I think now they say Smokey the Bear encourages you to stop wildfires, not forest fires. It's controlled burning. I promise. I promise. Okay, in-ray food. 1 more rabbit for to kill. So little food. Okay. I think what I'd like to do now is start trying to stockpile food that is going to survive for a while. And I think that veggies are probably the best. Though I'm not sure on that. Let's try to go ahead and cut down 5 more of these. Poor trees that didn't ask for this. So when the tree suddenly becomes, when the fire becomes suddenly not just on the item, but instead across the screen, I think that's my character saying, I am currently on fire. Alright, another one. 2! And I realize we need food also, so the berry bush is this way. Hello, little friend. If I just light this on fire and then come back, the bees will disapprove for sure. Okay, maybe it throws fire when it's caught other things on fire as well. Also, I wonder what happens if I turn if I light a hive on fire. Flaming bees everywhere, perhaps. Okay, berries? Yes. How on earth are we going to find the pig people to give us manure? Every different map has a different challenge of what you're able to find, not able to find. Also, I wasted my torch today. There was no good reason for that. Day 13. I didn't read day 14, my friends. Didn't really get day 14. I know I just burned some trees. There they are. Okay, 3 more. 2 more. Okay, torch went out. We need 2 more sticks to make a new one. Got them here. I wonder if I can cook my berries on a burning tree. So, a new one of you. I think this is going to jump. It did? Cool. So this will give us both the ones we need to finish up this bit of the adventure. And there's something else I need for the crock pot. I don't fully recall what it was. Stone was definitely part of it. Back home we go now. Straight to the left. Day 14. Day 14's already almost here. Okay, so food stuff. Here it is. We need 6 sticks. I currently have 0 unless they're in the boxes here. They are not. They are not. Okay, I got 3. And there's stone that I do already have. There's 4 and 5. I'm guessing the crock pot is not instantaneous food. But hope it doesn't take too long. Straight down. Also some rot. Hoping we use the rot for something eventually. Maybe a fertilizer. I think the research for agriculture requires actual manure. Are sticks in Chester? There may be. So where is Chester? Where's Chester? Where's Chester? Alright. Behold the crock pot. Nope, not quite. Why not? Maybe blocks. So throw rocks down. Get the blocks. How did I lose Chester, friends? The game gave me a gift. And this is how I repay it. Behold the crock pot. Berries, in you go. And berries. And, okay, you can choose multiple things. And a cooked red cap. And, a green cap. Cook. It dances about a little bit. I'll take a little bit of time, I guess. Chester's probably killed by frogs. So is it possible for Chester to die? Feels real bad if so. Oh, I see there's fire happening here. Maybe it needs more. Oh, there it is. A harvest crock pot. Ratatouille? Ratatouille? That went by very, very quickly. Monster meat you're going also. It is possible for Chester to die. I didn't treat Chester responsibly. This is what I get now. You can't leave him to defend for himself. I didn't realize he was fighting. I need one more thing. How about a seed? Seeds do not go in the crock pot. How about a rabbit? So will Chester ever come back? It may need to be a finished one. Let's see what we got. Is the eye closed? Chester's dead. The eye bone looks wide open. Maybe I'll get a new Chester if I click it again. No Chester. I have a harvest crock pot monster lasagna. Okay, took some health damage and sanity damage, but we got a little bit of food. Maybe no monster meat in the future. All right, friends, we have an ad coming in 30 seconds. So I'm going to pull up the crossword. And we'll finish this one up. This break, I do believe, y'all go into a little period of emote-only mode. And we'll soon return you to chatting. But first, let's go ahead and finish up this crossword while we wait for the ads to run. So, Whoops, that's not the right place to click. My apologies. Low carb diet. That's keto. Passport stamp. A visa. Golfer's score to beat. Par. Vocal way to read. Allowed, presumably. Like Odin and Loki, they're gods, they're Asgardians, maybe they're Norse. Maybe Norse is the right answer there. Egg count. So the answer here is dozen, even though here in Japan we buy eggs by the 10, which really threw me off initially. Tiny Pasta's orzo. Can we get the down now? Major nominations in Hollywood. Oscar. So Oscar or Oscars. Grobzilla, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Shay, thank you for the Prime sub also. That's right. When it's ad time, everyone goes, oh yeah, subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friends. Super kind. Some cars and textbooks. Used. And cozy retreats are dens. Oscar sods. Or Oscar sods. Probably Oscar nods. Yeah, diving bird is clearly a loon. So I think what happened there is I thought it'd be the Oscars. And so I threw the S in for no good reason. It was wrong. But Oscar nods. Good. Probably Android, iPhone alternative. Awesome. A long sofa. That's a divan, I believe. Though I cannot tell what it looks like. I think that's the correct word. We'll see. A fish that has a metallic gray color. What's a silver something? Past that, I don't know what. Unaccompanied. Lone. La Dolce Vita. I know that only because Noms and I recently watched James May, Our Man in Italy. I really enjoy him as a travel guide. Rick Steves is still the best, but race unit. That's a lap. Okay. Off the P then. High-tech classroom. Something I will never use. A high-tech classroom. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Stay away from. Avoid. Yep. Fib teller. Probably a liar. Carpenter's shaping tool is an ADZE. I think it said as, though I'm not sure. Traffic sound. Beep, possibly. Maybe honk also. High-tech classroom. Lab. Oh, is it PC lab? Got it. Helper in the house. It's an aid. Bulldoze to raise. And type of school that Exeter is a prep school. The Silver Carp. Okay, the game was supposed to make a noise at that point, indicating that I had won. Something is incorrect somewhere then. I'm fairly sure ADZE is the correct carpenter's tool. Yeah. So, what is mistyped? Or just incorrect? I'm going to look for another minute or so, then I'll let you all in to figure this one out. Okay. Terra is Terra Westover. Aura is a circle dance. Okay, luau might be spelled incorrectly, because I wasn't sure on that. The Bruins could be some other school. I'm not very good at sports clues. Go bad is definitely just sour. Gmail's fine. I know what a grouse is as a kind of bird. I don't know that sage is correct on this. Sack lunch stats. Capote to friends is Truman Capote. True is correct. Yeah, I do not see it, and I don't feel like going through every single one myself and trying to justify it. So, my friends, I'd like you to spoil this for me. Here comes freedom from only mode. I'm sure you see it. Tell me what it is. What I miss? Wrong life. Life. Wrong life. 69 across. Against. Andy. Auntie, thank you. La Dolce Vita, not Vita. Hey, thank you for the assistance. I appreciate it. La Dolce Vita. So I should have known that from Curriculum Vitae. It's spelled Vitae, Latin. Vita. Good. All right, thank you for the help. Very, very kind to you. My friends, my throat is getting a little bit sore, so I should probably get myself a drink. I'll just grab a glass of water super quick here, and then we'll come back down and play a little bit more. But the throat not doing so well. Shame, shame, shame. Yeah, that's what I get for not finishing it correctly myself. Shame, shame, shame. Back in just 1 second. Let me get some water. See you presently. Hello again. I did not mute my microphone, so I hope you didn't hear me hacking upstairs. I'm on some allergy medicine right now that dries me out terribly, and so I think we hit the point of needing to rehydrate, and so I'm happy to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and spend a little bit of time then with getting this started. Again, Grobzilla and Shay, I'm not sure if you heard my thank you, but thank you very much indeed for your generous resubs. Sorry about the ads. Should have Pandemire broken in? I mean, yeah, I'll do a better job not making terrible sounds in the future. Day 14 is coming. I think we've possibly survived. The issue with Chester is very, very sad. But I wonder if I can make just rabbit stew. And I know in the real world, if you just eat rabbit, things will go bad for you eventually. But I wonder if in-game, it's a-okay. Also, one thing I just realized is I've been trying to fill all 4 of the spots in the crock-pots. The crock-pots? Do you have to do that? Or can you cook with fewer than all 4 filled? Oh dear. Oh dear, what I done? It's fine, you're fine. Okay. Chester may be on the map. Oh, okay. There he is. Hi, buddy. So Chester's hanging out with the frogs. Maybe he got stuck between the two lakes here and can't get through. Poor little friend. Or maybe he's valiantly fighting the the frogs right now. I'll save you in the morning, my friend. I'll save you soon. Okay. Do I have other things to burn? Oh! What's this? This is one of those, like, meat pod things. Why is it so close to my base? Can I use the key to resummon him? I didn't see a way to do so. All I have to do is examine it. I threw it on the ground before, and it didn't seem to help either. So I'm not sure I can do anything with it other than run down and save him, hopefully. I wonder if our sanity is causing us to see this thing, or lack of sanity, rather. Time to throw in some rabbits. And see what we get. And we know that seeds can't go into these. So how about cooked seeds? Nope, still no. How about stone soup? Unfortunately not. Alright, straight on rabbit soup it is then. Feel hungry. I'll save the Gordian Knot also. Do love the references for sure. Here we go. We got a meatball. Hey, that was giant. Okay. So while it's the case that the individual rabbit morsels are not that much food, meatballs was gigantic. That might be the greatest meal we've ever had in this game. Also, day 14. We've never lived this long before. In celebration, let's go save Chester. And let's get some berries. I wonder what happens if you combine berries and rabbits. All right, all right, all right, all right. Man, also my character's beard's getting larger and larger. They called him a scientist, but truly, he was a Viking. I want to make even more traps then. And then I want to make more, what's it called? More crock pots also, to have multiple cooking simultaneously. Chester's still alive. Chester's still alive. So I'm guessing if Chester draws aggro, I'll need to fight whatever he is fighting. Otherwise, that thing will indeaden him. Also, I kind of sort of wonder, could I put multiple traps by one hole? I see there's another bunny there. Maybe I just piled them all up in one area with no problems. We'll see in a bit. Down this way. As long as you don't put too much monster meat, it'll still be meatballs. You put in too much meat, it turns into monster lasagna. Okay, so is it a binary flag where meatballs good, monster lasagna bad? Hello, turkey. I wish to cook you, but you know, you terrify me. Hello, Chester. Oh, Chester is indeed stuck in the corner there. It's the right, bouncy boy. Come on down. Manure. We need 3 more of that, I believe. All right, can I feed you things? Hi, big boy. Okay, it's afraid of me. But I wonder if I leave... I'm going to leave 1 berry. How do I drop 1 of something? Control, maybe? Yes. Okay, I'm going to leave that for it. And we'll see if we come back. More manure! More manure! I'm getting excited! Okay. If there's 2 more manure on the ground here, I'll be the One more. One more. I may need to leave it alone so it comes and eats these. Awesome. Awesome. We'll check on the way back then. Come along, Chester. Chester, do you have food inside of you? No, unfortunately not. Or at least not that I think, not that I know of. Alright, heading into a new area south. Will we get lucky and find pigs? This area's kind of sad and barren. Maybe some joyful pigs in the middle of it. Also, our evil flowers and a ring thing. I mean, blah, 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 science is fun, but they're called evil pigs! 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 Hi, friend! Hi, friend! Here, have a berry. Me hungry. Huh. It didn't... Oh, I threw all the berries on the ground. Okay, if I have meat for you, you'll follow me. Oh, you're going home right now. I want to stay here and get the additional manure I need. I actually have all I need for 1 agricultural spot. Now, if winter's coming, I kind of fear that agriculture will not do anything over the winter. And so I'm kind of sort of imagining that it doesn't make a lot of sense to start it up. But we'll see what happens. Living with the pigs. Shovel go. We didn't just make day 14 here. I think we'll make day 15 here. Flowers can't be evil. Do not be afraid. I don't know. Fear is what I do best. We're going to eat 1 berry for ourselves. And then I'm going to give the other berry to the pigman in the morning. The man doesn't quite make sense. Maybe we should go ahead and just go find some meat. Wow, there are frogs there. I wish I'd brought a trap for them. There are little sticks down here and grass. We can make traps to grab frogs and then give the frog meat to Pickles or whomever he is. And then, yeah. And then invite him to join us. No, don't pick that up. Okay, fine. Is it one more of those? One more of those and then 4 more grass. Now, of course, like somebody said before, if we have Pickles following us around, no doubt he will surely end up dying and breaking our heart yet again. The last one we need. Okay, close to the house again. Also, night's almost here. We'll drop the whatever it's called in the morning. the trap in the morning. Hope a frog goes right into it. Do we have burnables inside Chester? Not really. So many seeds, though. Gonna get a big old farm started pretty quick. Also, this tentacle and these gems she left at home. Flowers, seeds. Does manure burn? It does. We'll call it pig chips, I guess. Sanity's under 100 again, so another round of flower picking might help on that. Though again, having the pigman around will help with our sanity, right? A sanity positive aura. Aura. Words are hard when hanging out. Good morning, world. The frog spawns on the other side. I wonder if it always spawns on that side. Yes? Okay. I got it. Haha. Haha. So it is possible to capture animals while they're angry with you. Come here. Come here, you. Okay. I hate you so much. Hate you so much. Okay. Whoops. It dropped frog. Oh! It drops things from one's inventory when it hits you. Interesting. Hello, pig friend. I gift you food. Okay, maybe frog legs do not count as meat for the sake of pigman recruitment. Too bad, too bad. Okay, I'd like to catch one more frog and bring it home to add to the crock pot. Though I possibly kill all the frogs. Hello, Axe, how's it going? I'm guessing I can catch rabbits this way also. Another one. Hello? Hello? Come on. Nice. I think this might be a lot faster than trying to fight them. Okay, I got 4 of them. Great. We could stay here all day and just get more and more frogs. It's kind of silly how fast they spawn, isn't it? Some flowers. Follow this around. We already know where this goes entirely. Hey, another pigman. Hello, pigman. So 2 pigmen live together here. Pigmen live together here. I can get monster meat by killing a spider, or by killing those dogs in the moonlight. We have just enough manure to make a farm. I'd like to get at least a few more so we can start our own berry bushes. back at base. There's that ring thing. I don't know. I don't know. I tried to feed the pig manure briefly. Mistakes made. Okay. Little pig friend. Okay. I think it's enough to start two of the berry trees. That's enough for now. Okay. Back home again in Indiana. I knew part of the ceiling had gotten a little loose overnight as as the weather changed again. I don't know if it was looking, but if you missed it, a bit of my ceiling just fell straight down through the camera. It did not hit me in the head, but hit the mic in the head. My apologies if that was noisy for you. Okay, pardon me, buddy. So, it seems this giant fellow doesn't actually eat the berries, but instead just makes manure occasionally. And a lot of frogs. I have, I think, 2 more uses of this trap I can use to grab the frogs. Jump through it, unfortunately. Got it. Good. And that's the end of the trap. Okay, good. Wait, why is my health flashing? Is it flashing because it's low, or is it flashing because I'm taking damage? I think it's flashing low. Though I'm not certain on that. Hello, turkey! Having pickles will help us catch a turkey, I'm sure. If I put the traps there and then scare this rabbit, it should go into its house and run the trap. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I think we have enough food to make something to eat. Burn these real quick. Chop down the biggest one. That does take a while. Okay, another log. Then we'd have 4 things in. A berry. And a frog legs. And a bit of rabbit. And I don't know a 4th item to go in, unfortunately. So, throw in another berry. Hopefully it's like berry glazed meat dish. We'll see. Oh, this thing still. Like I said, I think this is a human fly trap. And so I think if I go near it, I'll just get eaten. It is meatballs again. Okay, so the meatballs are not glazed with berries. It seems about the same as always. So what do I do? Just frog legs. Do away. I'll add this to my toy collection over here. Okay. Got more rocks to put away in this one. Okay, so 4 fish legs is just meatballs, though my goodness, totally full on food like that. And so I go ahead and kill 2 more rabbits. I'll then be able to make a make another meatballs take on the road with us. Things to burn, things to burn, things to burn. Things to burn, really. Pine cone's fine. Yet I put burnables somewhere. What's that? That's an eye that appears to actually have substance. I need my sanity to return to me, please. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right. You rabbits. One more meatballs. Seeing all this death is not helping our sanity, is it? Though, oh, another one. It's looking at Chester. Okay, so this thing that I thought was a human fly trap, or a Venus human trap, I guess sends these out. Go for the eyes, that's hilarious. So is this kind of like, it ain't a bird. Okay, now they're getting hostile. So the first, oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Okay, this is bad. This is bad, Chester. Chester, this is bad. Chester, why is this happening to us, Chester? Oh, Chester. Also, where's my food? Didn't I just put a bunch of food in there? What do you want to bet the little eyes ate my food? What do you want to bet that they're going to keep expanding more and more and more? Leaving me alone might have hurt me. Oh, it has teeth now. Okay, so our base has been lost. I think that is the long and short of this story. The base now belongs to Zool. Shoot. Okay, we've learned a valuable lesson, which is next time we see one of these, we attack it. Maybe I can burn it down. They catch on fire. Awesome. The fire doesn't hop here for some reason, though. I'm really surprised by that. Okay, one's on fire again. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'll put this out. How do I put this out? I don't have any water. Spit on it. Spit on it. Okay. Pokey stick. Armor up. Hat on. Has the backpack. No, it's not. Hat on. Armor up. There we go. Has leafy meat, a fleshy bulb. So I can replant this thing. Oh, if I plant it, can I attack it again and get more meat? Oh. 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 Okay, I think that everything that gets eaten by the little eyes might also go into that center stalk. Now, with that said, this flashy bulb concerns me. I'm super curious if it's going to, if I don't deal with it regularly. It's not planted. It's just on the floor. Plant it instead. Okay. Now attack it again. It's just a fleshy bulb. I'll put that away for right now. I was hoping if I kept it attended to, that it would eventually turn into some food, maybe. Okay, I need to have 6 of these cut down to produce another crock pot. As mature first, yeah, I'm afraid of it. Long and short, I'm afraid of it. I'm so glad that burning down my base worked. I think the chest may not be flammable. Possibly. My health's real bad, it's true. Hoping that eating meatballs helped with that. Because meatballs seem to give quite a bit back. Okay, so, I want to make another crock pot. 3 more burned trees, 2 stone blocks, 6 of those. I need proper wood once more. Okay, it's raining. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Alright, so we're meeting all of the fun enemies of the game. I don't know I did spawn that. I don't have any thing to burn but my poo, possibly. My current plan for dealing with Big Boy is running him through a fire I create inside of his children here. Though, I think I just attacked it once. Now, did I actually hit it? I'm not sure. Looking for things that burn. Hello, tree. Log, please. Log, please. Log, please. Alright, I think it's a very slow attack. And I think it's just one attack, though I'm not certain on that. Okay, do I have a torch? Seems like no. For a torch, I need to get, I think, just normal sticks and grass. My poor base. My poor base. Alright, day 17 is nearly upon us. That's good. 2 baby sticks and 1 more grass. We see the grass. Gonna be good. We may have to dance around this thing all night long. Alright, strikes once. I strike once. It strikes once. I strike once. I missed that time. Got greedy, got greedy, got greedy, got greedy, got greedy, got greedy. Got greedy, got greedy, got greedy. I went in before it swung and thought maybe if I attack it, it'll get knockback or something. Like it'll get stunned and then I can run away. But no, I knew exactly how to deal with it and I just didn't do so. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had it figured out. Had it figured out. Rough. That said, 15 days is an absolutely new record. We learned some new cool stuff. And, yeah. Okay. So, I've liked making a forest next to my base. I now think I should not make a forest next to my base if, under some condition, the forest monster is going to appear. And don't know how they got that. At this point, I'm not feeling super well. My allergy medicine seems not to be working anymore. Though I'm not allowed to take any more for until 8 p.m. So I am going to go ahead and start another playthrough, and we'll get it going, see how it goes. But I'm going to hold off on promising a full stream today. We'll see. Is it time to try a new character? The forest monster has a chance to spawn anytime you cut down a fully grown tree. Oh. So is it preferable to cut down baby trees then? So I've been trying to cut down the fully grown ones, thinking this like maximizes our chance of getting the most wood. Huh. Not sure. That one is basically done. I'm considering starting it just to destroy it. Oh, the morgue. Hey, look at this. Look at this. These are the many starts. I have no idea what shipwreck means. Dying on day 0 when we first got figured out. Apparently I have played years ago as the little baby girl. They die day 5 once. And you see the improvement. These are the more recent ones. Wait. Okay, this is actually an order of longest lives. I apologize. So it looks like when I played years ago, I did get to day 9 on the strongman, because I only played as once. Yeah, this is the pigman turning into a wolfman and eating us. This is the death you just saw there. Alright, I'm just gonna do the base game again. I'm considering trying some of the other ones as well, but I just need to get a little bit farther. Because I feel like that time, like, the big accomplishment was we followed those footprints until we found the large pink elephant, which apparently just produces manure randomly. So I think it might make a lot of sense for us to try to find that thing as fast as possible so that we can chase around the manure earlier instead of having to find pigmen. We also made our very first what's it called, crock pot ever, and we learned a little bit more about how food works. That was cool. And then lastly, we found Chester for the first time ever. All good, all good. Let's try some other character. Immune to fire damage. I don't think we've met any fire monsters yet. The only fire monster is us. Lighting fires when nervous. I'm guessing that means as her stress gets worse, she'll light fires occasionally. So maybe with her, I should set up inside of a stone biome so there's nothing to burn down. The strongman gets strong to the full belly, is afraid of monsters in the dark. So probably being outside at night leads to even more stress. I'm considering trying the strongman. Like I said, I love this character so much, just the graphics on it. The bereaved, I've never tried. Is haunted by her twin sister. We then have the Beep Boop Robot Man, which can be upgraded with gears. I feel like a very different play style, maybe. Wickerbottom. I've not seen this character before. Wait, Wickerbottom. WX. Are they all named W? I think every character we have so far begins with a W. I wonder what that means, or why they're named that way. Huh. Maybe they're all clones of some original W person. Anyway, Wickerbottom the Librarian. Shh, no talking! She knows many things, self-publishes books, can't sleep, hates spoilage. So you're stuck staying awake at night no matter what, and maybe big stress hit for eating rotten food, or stale food. And then the Lumberjack. That's a nice looking tree, eh? I like that we died to a tree and then got Woody the Lumberjack as our unlock right afterwards. Has a lovely axe. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Maybe starts with an axe instead of having to make your first one. And a terrible secret. What? What? Is thankful for bountiful harvests. Maybe stress reduction when you do agriculture. And there are more and more to unlock afterwards. I'm going to try the strongman. So he grows stronger when he eats more. So getting food sorted really fast is important. Probably going to try to do Science Machine into Crockpot. We learned the Crockpot is so strong if I can keep meat coming in. Alright. Hello, Strongman! I wonder if he'll wake up the same way as Wilson did. Is Wolfgang, or Wolfgang, or Wolfgang. Not sure which one. Reticulating pines. That's my first time seeing that. I made the reticulating spines joke earlier. It says reticulating pines. Alright, so the man in the suit, once again, says, "Say, pal, you don't look so good." Exact same message as last character start. Hello, Strongman. Do you have more inventory slots? I'm not sure. Has open food at the beginning. I think that's different last one. We got bees. Maybe this time we'll fight some bees. And I know I need a chopping axe by nighttime. I haven't unlocked one of your favorites yet. Yeah, there seem to be so many characters. I think I saw like 3 more to unlock on that page there. Turkeys! I like the mustache so much. Maybe before tomorrow's stream I'll shave but leave the mustache. and get some pomade somewhere to twirl it up nicely. I'm a little annoyed at myself for not fighting that tree monster correctly. So much of so many games I love is just don't get greedy. And man, do I get greedy. I know I need to get flint for making tools. And we have to find gold at some point. I wonder if the garland's equally good on this character as everyone else. I wonder if different characters respond to different, or the same items in different ways. Oh, we can examine, can't we? Hello, tree. I think that is a tubular euphonium. That's delightful. So, where Wilson threatened to cut down a tree, Wolfgang instead is kind of friendly. Let's examine these things in our pockets also. Is rock but a pointy? I made a pile of grass. Puny twigs, I can break them. Right-clicking the carrot, we just ate raw. Good. Good. It's a little bit of grassland right away. Let's see if that grassland continues out. If so, I'll probably set up it again. And a road too. This feels like where I want to live. Now, I've continued to set up in the exact same kind of area over and over and over again. I can't decide if it's actually a strong area in which to start, or it just feels like one, perhaps. The armor worked pretty well for us last playthrough, and I don't know if the armor was actually stronger and like kept us alive against hits, or if in putting on the armor, something inside of me flipped over to, it is now serious business mode. It is time for me to focus and not make stupid choices. So I'm not sure I put the armor on against the tree man. I may have. Again with the traps. I'm not seeing any rabbits, so I don't think I can do the business of chasing it to where it goes. This time we're going to do a good job of not killing the skeleton nest, even though it does give you a quick burst of the items you'd like, namely silk. It's not sustainable. We're trying to be sustainable stewards of our world here. Also frogs. So there's quite a bit of meat right in this area. Nice. Now, will we get lucky and day one find some gold fun? The scary time is coming soon. So we know he's afraid of monsters and the dark. I wonder if Twilight makes him relatively unhappy also, or is only pure dark. Yeah, sinkhole. Maybe this is the time we should finally check out the sinkhole. Just see what's inside. Though I need torches at least. We need 4 more flowers for it to make a garland. How many more rocks do we need to make the fire pit? Yeah, still another 6 or so. Alright, those will wait for tomorrow. Let's get our first day just set up amongst some trees. Part of the reason I'm starting this right now is, like I said, I'm probably not going to stream the whole way through today just because I'm not feeling great. But I know that people who are here early in the stream have had to see me start a new playthrough 3 or 4 times now. So I want to give the early viewers an opportunity to see somewhat later game. And I realize when I say somewhat later game, it's not actually late game. It's just not having to do the initial basic work of starting a base and such. So we'll see what we can do. All right. Behold a fire. Oops. Chop you. I think anytime I see a tree that's not fully grown but close to it, I should chop that down. If it really is the case that the tree monster only arrives from fully grown trees. Also, I see a carrot. Burning from the fire. Definitely a thing to do with this character. We have a little more time. Maybe this guy deserves to have a bed so he can just fall asleep right away and not stay up at night. Close his little eyes and be just fine. Hey Stelio, the start of the game is the best part for you. So for right now, I'm really enjoying the discovery and learning what else there might be out there, which is something I only get when I play brand new games, of course. And I know some viewers said that they would use the Wikipedia, or whatever the equivalent is called for this. But I'm enjoying just poking around and seeing what happens. So I feel like I have the start kind of solved, though I'm not certain on that. Lots of food and that's looking good. This is Daniel Plainview. It does look it. I'm gonna drink some milkshakes. We ate literally all the food we found for today and did not fill up entirely. So I think it's the case this guy might burn through food more quickly than Wilson. Though I'm not certain on that quite yet. I'm pretty sure it's the case though. We're gonna think about making more traps and also about science and such. And so in this direction, we found that sinkhole spot. I think last map, we found the sinkhole spot in an area very close to gold, though I'm not sure on that. This game be so punishing it might discourage blind discovery. I agree with that. Like you have made a mistake, the game is now over, start fresh, is definitely not super friendly to new players. And I think the problem with Clay games always is they're so adorable that I can very easily imagine a player saying like, oh, I like cute games. This is a cute game. And then just getting so frustrated when they think is what is happening is actually not happening. I think Oni is the same thing, right? Oh, adorable little meep runs around. Oh gosh, we're all dying of heat. I wonder if Clay at some point had like an intentional conversation about game development. We want to make games that are cute, that are very hard also. I think they do that better than anybody else in the whole wide world, for sure. And I wonder if there's a way to find out exactly who the developer is who started like the Clay art style. Because of course, Oni and Don't Starve have different graphic styles. There does still be a fair amount of overlap between them. In the same way that probably like Pixar had some early worker who made the Pixar style. Is that John Lasseter who started Pixar? I'm not certain on that. I know he worked at Disney for a while. Noms and I watched the English release of Spirited Away last weekend, maybe 2 weekends ago now. And it begins with John Lasseter, the animator, showing up and talking about why he loves Spirited Away. And I think he did some work shepherding the Japanese film into the American marketplace. Man, when Spirited Away first came out, though it was a huge hit in Japan, it was completely unknown in the US. And I'm guessing for a lot of people, Spirited Away was the first Japanese animation they'd seen. Steve Jobs, the OG of Pixar. Okay. I know the standard line on Jobs is while he was pretty darn good at the business side of things, perhaps he wasn't as much of a creator himself. So I honestly don't know. Did Steve Jobs do like early graphics work for Pixar? Did he like set the drawing style himself? Jobs bought Pixar from George Lucas. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I know that there's like the Skywalker Ranch and Sound Studio, and that LucasArts does a lot of like sound and editing and CGI such, but I had no idea they did Pixar also. That's cool. This is a topic I know very, very little about. A wormhole. All right, the wormhole is marked on the map even if you don't open it. Got it. Okay. X. though our food's at half, I still feel like it's low in some sense. So, oh boy. Yeah, gotta get Science Machine going. That is the great solution to all of our problems. Dub, you were a Pixar employee for 7 weeks? Wait, really? That's 7 weeks. I'm not trying to say congratulations, but I'm sure it was a fascinating experience, no doubt about it. And I'm sure you, yeah, I shouldn't say any more. Thanks for letting us know. Cool? Cool? Alright, the berries down here also. No more. I feel like this character should get as many food sources close to home as possible, as fast as possible. So, after we get the crock pot going, I think I would like to get the shovel to bring berry bushes home. Though again, with that, we'll need to find a manure source. And we still don't quite have that, unfortunately. This is a corner. Get into the corner. Get in the corner. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, okay. So, yeah, we did see the second leg bounce into the water that time and disappear in a puff of smoke, perhaps. Scary time is coming soon. So I think that's just his comment on when night is coming. I don't recall exactly what Wilson says, but that's his similar line there. Look at our Garland God. I love my strongman. It's great, great. Alright. So home as it is back this way. I think I have the stones now to make. I do have the stones now to make myself a permanent campsite. Great. Recap, you have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you all for hanging out. It's about noon my time now. Got an ad break coming around about 10 minutes from now, and we'll definitely do that one. And then past that, we'll see how much longer we go. Though, man, I gotta say, even though I'm not feeling super well, just the time flies while playing this game. It's a game where definitely my problems go away. Like, right now, I have a pile of, 40 student essays upstairs that I should be attending to. And I totally forgot about that for the past, 2.5 hours. This is one of the great joys of computer games. I'm not feeling so good. Oh no! Our strongman has become wimpy. So it's not only that his food runs down more quickly, but I guess if you're under 100, he then starts having some real troubles with sustaining his beautiful form. Wolfgang is better. Alright, so Wolfgang does build back up kind of quickly there. We brought turkey for him, though. Yeah, I want to see this as an appropriate kind of escapism. 117. I think I'd prefer not to eat tons of food until we have that crock pot. Just because that one meat dish that filled up like half of our bar all at once was one of the greatest things I've ever seen in this game. More traps. We can make 2 for now. And night is here, so we shouldn't do anything else. Though where does it take to make a bedroll? A pretty parasol. Wait a second. Is this an item only for Wolfgang, or is it there for Wilson? I just didn't see it. Posh and portable protection. Huh. I wonder what that does with the rain. Awesome. We have to find some more flour to help with that. Cool. And then we went this way. There's no road up this way, and this is actually a dead end, it looks like. So tomorrow I'm going to go through here, throw on some more traps, and then pop up this way and see if there's gold in that area. He's not wimpy. He's still strong enough. At this point, I feel like it might be fairly difficult to get him all filled. I'm going to need the torch to make... Yeah, I'm going to need the torch to make charcoal. So there's one tree here I can go ahead and burn down. I think nothing else will catch a flame. By nothing else, I mean the grassland. Five more needed. It is morning now. Got 2 traps to drop again. Come on. Come on. This map is feeling like it has much longer night than last map. I haven't established if maps are consistent on how much time you have during the day, or if they do vary on that as well. Do you have toads also? I think throwing traps there might make a lot of sense. Because it'll have both the rabbits and toads being caught. Big area of lots and lots of frogs. So putting a bunch of traps on there could be very useful. In the area of the sinkhole, do we get some gold? We can run the line here. Hey, it's the stony biome. At least one tile of it. And there's more to the left also. So I think here we're going to find what we're looking for. Oh boy. Grave digging also. We know that Wolfgang's afraid of cold. Afraid of monsters. And so I'm guessing seeing a ghost would be absolutely traumatic for him. Also, last time we got very excited to just start digging randomly without realizing the damage we were doing to our sanity the whole way through. Tons of gold now. So I think we can get the science machine made next. Though I think we might need more logs for that. Trapping the frogs will also reduce danger of frog attacks. Awesome point. You're absolutely right. Though I think it's actually really fast to just capture the frogs with traps, like on your own. One trap over and over again. Because where the rabbits run away from your character, the frogs run towards your character. And that's quite nice. Need more grass, correct? Yeah. Always need more and more grass. Water breaks, ad break? Probably should, yeah. I'll probably go blow my nose. Come on, my friend. Glorious. Let's get one more if possible. The animation on that was absolutely delightful. It looked like it was running away, but no. Hello, frog guy. I'll come that way. Have you heard the frog scream? Okay. Enough for now. Am I careless with me? Throw a pedal down for the moment. In dead net. We need, I think it was 6 petals, so 5 more petals in order to get our pretty parasol made. Alright, science machine, what do you need? Just 4 more logs. And we'd have to get more than 4 so we're able to keep that fire going as well. Alright, my friends, there's an ad break in 30 seconds. So yes, indeed, I'm going to go ahead and pause our adorable little game here. And I'd like to get a drink, blow my nose and so on. And then I'll come back for a time. I'd like to use them to look at, but the game can't be paused while seeing characters, so Unfortunately, you're stuck with the pause screen. Back in 3 minutes, no more than that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the ads if you're doing so. Those of you just hanging out, hopefully you're feeling relaxed and having a good night or morning or whatever time of day it is for you. If we keep streaming long enough, eventually all the Europeans will wake up, and that'll be great. Back in just a minute. Thanks so much. Hello again. Still got a minute of the adder break, but want to get back to the game straight away. And got some more water, feeling okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was just what's it called? Yeah, allergies, but it feels like maybe a little bit more than that. Also, I definitely did not pick up the logs here. Let's grab that. We need 3 more now. Not feeling so good. Oh, little tiny cutie again. So I wonder if little tiny cutie takes more swings of the axe to chop down trees. Broken our axe, unfortunately. Let's make a new one of those. It's only twilight. We got a bunch of frog legs, though. Are they already cooked up, actually? They are. Now there's some roasted berries also. Okay, here comes science. Great. It's from the science thing I want to try to do crockpot early this time. Crockpot is 3 stones. I think I can make those straight away. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Good. And then we need to get 5 more crockpots. Make a backpack. Oh, definitely didn't do that this time. Thank you for reminding me. How you doing, Spell? Yeah, definitely backpack is good. Backpack is very good. Need 4 more grass for that. I think I grabbed all the nearby grass already, unfortunately. So, backpack possibly tomorrow. C1. Inventory's pretty full. Go to that one. Will we get lucky? I see 2. Maybe backpack is doable. Two more. 1 more. Some amount more. I think it's 1 more now. Ah. Okay, I have all I need. Oh, it is science machine, though. Yep, science machine backpack. Cool. Behold! More inventory space. Behold, the fire's out. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't be afraid of the dark. Okay. We have a rabbit morsel to cook. Alright, do we have a torch? Yes. It probably has enough to burn down 5 more trees. So tomorrow, the tree burning will be upon us. And then, we need more logs again. No worries on that. I wonder what the drying rack is. The jerkiest of all racks. Basically, if you put meat on that, it becomes like... Oh, I wonder if it's like longer term storage for going to winter. I wonder if dried meat survives a long time. We need a bunch more grass for that. And then only 1 more charcoal. So we need 8 charcoal to achieve all of our dreams. Seems doable. Also currently allowed to make a shovel. Will be useful for taking things home. So I know my scientist gets a little bit more, excuse me, our scientist gets more sanity back for doing research. I didn't see if Muscle Man did also. We'll look in a moment. Alright, alright. So these 2 trees are, you know, isolated-ish, we're gonna call it. Let's see how this goes. This one's definitely isolated also. I'm sorry, animals. I'm sorry, animals. You're okay. You're all fine. What's up, Oda? Good seeing you, my friend. Oh, wow. Didn't light the one on fire. Also, I'm running around with my porch out for really no good reason. No. What? 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 It's the charcoal immediately caught on fire that time. Slightly unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate. A bird landed in the fire. Alright, I have found a way to hunt birds. Just light fires. And hope beyond hope. I will have to alert the Audubon Society of this at once. Berries. We're gonna have lots of food, good eating when we get back very soon. The chopping? Hello, Oda. What's the opposite for fail? I actually don't have a success quote right now. I need to work on getting a quotation for you all to use in case of success. You're a sub, so you have various success emojis. Emoticons, what are called here. Emotes, I guess. Oh, it's not burned. Whoops. Cat. You stand alone-ish. Hello, tree. Okay, this will be enough charcoal to get us to the crock pot. I think. We need 2 more. There's one right here. Let's cut down 1 more tree. Did a butterfly just burn to death? Oh gosh. All God's creatures. Just 1 more. Perfect. We'll always need more grass, so we can grab that. Hey, Big, how's it going? Big vibe, always good seeing ya. Last one. Okay. Little scrawny guy. Little scrawny guy. I wonder if he's actually less tall as well when he is no longer in strongman mode. Alright. The crock pot. First one ever. He did not get an increase in insanity. I think only the Only the scientist does that for researching. I have a morsel and a butterfly wings and a berry and a berry. Let's see what we got. How's the game been? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, definitely a great game. A lot of satisfaction playing this one. It is fairly difficult as one starts. It has a bit of a learning curve, but I am definitely a fan of it. If you've not played it before, if you don't know it, I really recommend it. Okay, we got meatballs, actually. I was worried it'd be primarily berry stuff, but that's the food I was looking for. Boom. Okay. So maybe we just need one meat. What did I put in? I know I put 2 berries also. I put something else in. It wasn't a carrot. Maybe it was 2 meat actually then. I don't think it was though. Yeah. I'd like to make armor. I'd like to make that drying rack for the first time ever. Last one with butterfly wings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emma, I appreciate you knowing that. Also good seeing you, Em. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, butterfly wings we got kind of randomly from lighting things aflame. Okay. May we unlock the drying rack now. We can make ropes now. We have fuel for the night. We have pine cones. We got pine cones. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. This will be fine. No need to fear, strongman. Agellius is here to remind us. And thank you for that indeed, my friend. I believe we have fuel for night now. Though I see it's actually not night yet. I shouldn't have wasted that. I think I should go back to planting a forest. Just being attentive to not chopping all down. Or chopping down before it gets big. That is the key thing here. 2 more you. And then we have more than enough. And we don't have more rabbit meat right now. That's okay. Sapling. Only brought the 1, unfortunately. Get more soon. Okay. Throw a log on. The remains of tree fights, he calls the logs. That's a great phrase. I think we need 2 ropes. I think we need 3 ropes. Which we have. And so now we can make a drying rack. First time seeing this one. Boom! Boom with drying rack. There we go. Okay, so can I put any food on it? There's only... probably only meat. What do I want to do next? I want to move this grass out the way. Having the middle of my base offends me. Put it over here instead. And then let's start growing a little tiny area of trees. Don't go too far in the dark. It upsets you, Wolfgang. Put stuff like kelp on it. I haven't seen an ocean yet, I don't think. I'm not sure we'll get the kelp anytime soon. To make a proper spear, to have 1 more rope. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Need more saplings again. Yes, made it through night. Very good. 3 saplings right here, those ones I placed before. Curious what's down this way. Where's my actual mission right now? What is I was trying to do? Trying to do everything, accomplishing very little bit. We have all these ashes. So usually at this point I would make a box. I'd like to make a box. And so we need 12 wood for box making, I believe. We could also fill up our stomach some more. If we go grab some more trapped animals. We're also carrying a trap right now. We don't really need that. And my axe is here. I think this is a fully grown tree, which means tree monster might come and get us. Not this time. Day 5 upon us. Okay, so now we go back to Science Machine to research the spear. I'd like to make grass armor also. Like I said, the process of putting on the armor was very useful for focusing myself on combat. All right, the spear. Nice. And then the grass outfit, I'm guessing we can't make yet. Or is that over in survival maybe? Combat maybe? There it is. So 6 more grass needed. We'll get the grass while running through these and looking for sprung traps. There's one. And I'd like to go throw a trap over by the frogs for sure. Or maybe just here instead, it's fine. Grass. More. Got 1 rabbit and 2 berries, and then if I can get a butterfly, it'd be great, though. A rabbit would be fine too. Time for grass armor. I don't want to wear it yet because I don't want it to go bad, but good to have. Okay, we have 2 rabbits and some berries also. I think we hit all of our traps, and they were mostly empty. I think making more traps makes sense also. Place? Please place. There we go. Hey, more bunnies. I just had to walk away for a while and let them show up, I suppose. I think we can now make 2 nice meals. And I think I'm going to eat both of them. Because this character has so much food space in their belly, I guess they don't need to carry as much in their pockets instead. So 1, 2 of you. I only have 2 berries right now. Now, Viewer said earlier if you want to, you can just feed sticks to the machine. But that sounds pretty gross. Meat can be dried. It was like 1 meat at a time. And I want to make a storage box to hold on to the dried meat for whenever winter comes along, if it does. Again, we have 2 of these. I'll throw in a red cap as well. And I have no sticks. So how about a log? Edible logs? No. How about a pine cone? It's flavoring. No. Some grass? No. How about some ashes? Absolutely not. Who are you to tell my character what he can eat and not eat? But unfortunately, all the things I'm trying to put in just do not go. We'll have to find something else to put in there soon. The roasted seeds. Oh, that's right, yeah. If the seeds cooked, I think it can go in. Is that true? Let's see, let's see. Nope, unfortunately not. That is not a bingo. Is there one more rabbit nearby then? think I put a trap up by the frogs. Now they had talked about doing something and didn't quite do so. All the rabbits have probably retreated into their underground rabbitopia. So hopefully the little sapling plants back home will produce again soon. And then tomorrow, we'll go down that way. Which I think I said at the beginning of today also, and then spent the whole day running in circles looking for additional rabbits. We have enough logs for tonight. We're allowed to research the boards. You get 3 of these. So we'll chop on a tree also. They're little cuties. Hey, a sapling. Okay, cool. 1 more sapling, which we do have now. No, I don't need 1 more. This is to put into the food bucket. Alright, what does this become? This absolutely disgusting pile of... Maybe the stick is to make a kebab? Perhaps. I think with the rain, this is going to go up very quickly. And night's basically here, so... Low tree. The trees this size give 1 log. I think the full grown ones give 2 possibly. If we're going to make Wolfgang his bedroll, just a rope, as well as the polygraphs we have right now. So we'll make another rope, and then tomorrow we get 6. I think his being able to sleep through the night would be useful, because he really can't do anything at night with his terror. And so we can see around a little better than usual. Meat is still drying. I guess it takes multiple days to dry, most likely. And this is different last time. We have a kebabs. We're currently at 103 food. We eat it and only 141. So the kebabs are not as strong as just pure old meatballs. This machine is run on pure protein, no doubt about it. This is a waste of material, but I'm curious what this sign does. Can I write on it? Is no time for reading signs? So, I made a sign that does absolutely nothing. I'm guessing it serves as a marker if I want to mark things in the future. But for now, it marks home sweet home. So as I mentioned, I'm going to run down this way. I will go off-road to hopefully get some grass on the way. And I'd like to find a few more petals also. I think 5 of them, in fact. So we can get ourselves the parasol. Which, ever since I've seen it, I want it. Though maybe the hat's better. I was hoping we can do, like, is it Kingsman? Do some umbrella-based combat. I remember years ago learning about some kind of martial art that was invented by a Victorian who maybe had studied judo from like a judo handbook, something like that, as opposed to learning in person. And it's called like what, like Batsui possibly, something like that. And it's a combat technique in which you use a cane as your weapon. And I think it was referenced in passing in a Sherlock Holmes story, maybe. Batsui. I think that's what it's called. Does it say it's called Bat Anything? I immediately think, wait, is that Batman, possibly? Possibly. So I think we have the grass we need now for our little bedroll. Yes, we do. We just need to be sciencing to do it. Great. Bartitsu? Maybe that's what it was. If you look up cane-based martial art, I think that will tell you what it is, but I'm only vaguely remembering it. I think it's with a B, though, for sure. I often wonder how memory works, of concepts especially. So I can often remember that so the word I'm looking for starts with a B, or some given letter, but I can often remember nothing past that, unless it's a word I know fairly decently. I like to imagine I have a filing system in my head, but it seems somewhat unlikely. Why are we going down here again? I think it was just to learn what's in the world. I think what we learned is more grass, more saplings, make more traps. Unfortunately. Artitsu is made by E.W. Barton Wright. Thank you, Agelli, for looking that up for me. Half-remembered stories are the very best part of the stream. They happen so often. We're like, I think I have like a vague sense there being a martial art involving canes. I read just recently about A Study in Scarlet, that first Sherlock Holmes detective story. And I read it when I was a kid, and I vaguely remember not enjoying it very much. And I couldn't remember why that was. But I read about recently that like the first half of Study in Scarlet is an engagement with, you know, where did the Sherlock Holmes and John Watson relationship come from, and what do you know about them, etc. But the second half of it is some narrative told by a guy from the United States, and is largely an anti-Mormon tract. So, apparently in later life, Conan Doyle felt bad that he had maligned the Mormons based on half-understood innuendo. I remember as a kid being like absolutely charmed by John Watson served in the Boer War, and look, this Sherlock Holmes guy seems pretty smart. And then it went off the rails in like the most boring of ways, and it really was. This is Arthur Conan Doyle wanted to argue against the Mormons, which, as a 13-year-old kid, I did not care about, not even a little bit. So we discovered a little bit more down here. There's another stony biome. Oh, Bart Itsu. It's a combination of man's name and jujitsu. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. Thank you for teaching me more about words and such. Okay, story time is coming. We don't have what we need to start a fire, so I guess we'll hop on home once more. I also see my little characters in big scrawny mode. How do you starve as a strong man? Gotta keep the muscles pumping. Okay, so straight north here. We're actually quite a ways from home. We have enough grass to start a fire by a fair amount. So I think I'm going to run to the forest up this way. And just stay the night right here. We can cook some berries and such. That'd be good. Please don't be tree monster. There must be some way to know for sure if you're safe on tree monster, and just have no idea so far, and so I live in constant terror. I've again stopped the night prematurely. Like, Twilight is so extended at this period I shouldn't worry nearly at all. But it's so easy to worry. Cooking anything about the crock pot feels less than great. What's the thing bouncing to the left? That's a wormhole. If you go through it, apparently it's pretty bad for your sanity. And it will connect some other wormhole. And as of right now, I haven't found the outside yet. But a wormhole. Not quite as nice as the one in Deep Space Nine. But it's ours anyway. Is negative 15 sanity? Okay. And the first time we went through Wilson and Downs, that was not good for my sanity, but I didn't see the before and after. Yeah, last playthrough we did a really terrible job of attending to sanity at all. We just randomly dug a bunch of graves, because who knows what we find. Okay. I kind of want to go and attack a hive and learn how to fight... Yeah, learn how to fight against bees. We do have our spear. We do have our suit of armor. Yeah, maybe in the morning before we head back home, we'll check out one adorable little beehive. If you plant saplings next to tree yard, you can de-aggro him. Oh, okay, interesting. Eventually I'll defeat him correctly. Gotta believe, gotta believe, gotta believe. But last time we definitely struggled. Because I got greedy. Fire-cooked foods can maybe be recooked in the pot. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Makes sense. I said I was going to try to make it till the end of stream time usually, which is about an hour from now, but that ends up not being true. My apologies. Next time we get the save pop-up, I am going to be saying goodbye. I'm just not feeling super well, and I am enjoying stream a bunch, but I feel myself getting worse and worse and worse, and so I'd like to maintain my stamina to go do some grading, and then tomorrow get back to streaming again, of course. But I'll save in just a moment here, I think. Alright, so I wanted to try fighting honeybees. I'm going to save that for tomorrow, my friends. Tomorrow, we will fight some honeybees and see how it goes. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a fun time. Appreciate the kind conversation, the enthusiasm and excitement as we finally got to 15 days on our last playthrough. This one, we're on day 7 already. I feel like we've accomplished so very little because we've done a lot of hunting for food. I just need to go back to base, get myself some more traps, get some more rabbits. It's going to be great. Anyway, I return tomorrow with more of this lovely game here. And yeah, this weekend, as I mentioned before, Noms will be here to play some Minecraft with us. Should be awesome. And then, like I said, this weekend also I'll be having one extra day off because we're going for a little vacation. Should be nice. Volo, good seeing you. Goodbye, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. See ya. I'm going to have a sandwich.